Welcome in or welcome back, everyone. It's 4:20 p.m. in the mountains, and I am Sobe. We are, in fact, back to that premium Valheim content, that PVC. Bringing it live, straight to you. Andy Pan, what's up? What's going on, everybody? I want to see what early game looks like, and what we might do is we might beat the game and then just turn around right away and restart with a clock on and just see how the game runs. See what setting up the first few hours and getting bosses on the board on a normal 7-boss speedrun looks like. Or we might do hard preset. I'm gonna farm that idea out to you guys and you're gonna help me decide. I'm hopeful that our internet thing is resolved for now, but you know, that's my hope. That's my hope. I've got like 1100 megabits download speed, but still capped at 40 up, so hopefully it's good, guys. Hopefully it's good. What am I doing though? I'm just watching this screen. Is that what we're doing? Is this exciting content yet for anybody? Pretty fun. Alright. Should work, should be good. Tell Versa. Tell generic Valheimers. Hey, we're here. I'm gonna stop everyoneing in our Discord because I didn't realize that that's an annoying thing. I only did it like once a day, dude. Like, it didn't seem that bad, but I guess it's bad. So I'm gonna stop. Alright. Is everybody here who's gonna be here? I think Thread's streaming right now, so probably everybody that we know is over there watching Thread right now. I certainly support that. I believe in people who watch Thread. I think it's a good idea. I'd do it. Alright. Let's just get in there and let's see what's happening. This is Olaf Thorbjorn, and he is frickin' ripped. High quality gear, ask pants, the cape, the helmet. Oh my god! What's up, Digigame? Yeah, that's Olaf, dude. Right there. Alright, let's get in there. Did I forget anything? Have I forgot anything yet? It's still early. Hopefully not. I got pants on. I'm wearing pants. Frickin' not bad. Not bad. Saturday's treating me well. We're loving it. Oh, we're on top of the troll heads. That is where it's at. So let's remember who we are, where we are. Olaf. Bruh. Boom, ba-da-down, boom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty thoroughly into the endgame stuff. We were even making food that was like, seemed like it was gonna be fodder fight food. Yeah, we've been trying to bubble. Mistwalker, we've got backup level 2 Berserker Axis. So good, so good. Oh yeah, this is pretty dope. I mean, I end up making stuff pretty similar a lot of the time, but it's still like, I don't know, I still try and put a little bit of attention to detail into it, make it look okay. Unless I'm absolutely actually speedrunning, then I kind of let it slip by the wayside a little bit. Yeah, we have a food box over here. Right, this is just regular ingredients of stuff. I don't think we're even gonna cook this. We have the tons of that extra stuff. Yeah, we were thinking about how does the... Oh, we never got any jade, so I can't make Staff of the Wild. Huh. Alright, extra food. I'll use this for now. Yeah, it's basically been 1 stam, 1 health. And then I think I want these for the fodder fight. I'll save those. Yeah, man. I don't know. We're pretty good. We do have to do one more fortress. Because we got 2 meads out of the first one, so let me see what else is over here. Oh wait, this goes into a feast that I might want to make again. Schwab! Staff of Fracturing for the skill shots when I did magic, yeah? Is it cheap? I think we've only got like a level 1 setup. I don't know if I can even, what I can make. The other one, what's up, Schwab? The other one is, Dead Razor would have helped us level this. Staff of Embers, obviously we know that one. That's the Fireball Staff. And then the one I really wanted to make was the Staff of the Wild. Huh. Okay. And then another thing that's been happening is we're losing our rested buff in this corner, right? Let me see if we can fix it, like how much work would go into actually just adding another row here. Alright, we're headed up. Put on your builder hats. Maybe eat so I don't die. That actually go in the right spot? Of course not. Alright, I gotta do one of these. Oh yeah, you can stand on the corner. Aha. Right there. No, it's so high. We'd have to bring walls down. Or put walls up. I wonder, like, if we just add crossbeam walls, like how much work it would be to get a rested buff going over here. There we go. Now when we use the boxes, we're not going to lose our rested buff and accidentally die for no reason. That's cool. Job done. What Staff of Fracturing levels elemental magic? Is that the same one that the freaking which one am I thinking of? Is that the same one that that we need if we get a jade? Well, see, the reason we wanted a jade though is for Charred Fortress, but we're like, we only have one Charred Fortress left. I think what we're gonna do is just turn around and start the game over as soon as we're done. So we're just gonna go like beat fodder, or we're gonna do another dungeon, beat fodder, and then try and decide what to do next. I was thinking what I wanted to do was put a clock on it and just start running early game. 7 boss, like hard preset or normal, and kind of see what our times look like with the bears and everything. But I was gonna ask you guys, so we'll kind of put that out to everybody as they get here. Let's see if we can sleep. From a dream of death, you awaken to death itself. Brutal, dude. Schwab likes that idea. Yeah, just put a clock on it. I don't know if we want to try hard. Stay with practicing hard preset. Maybe. Since we just did a normal playthrough. Dude, the Charred Fortresses are going to be insane on hard. Whoa. You know what I realized is that Schwab had no representation in the hen house. Look, we got tons of people in here. Jeffis, Lady. Should we change Lady's name to just Lady? Chaos Cat, Darkness, Stray, Whiskey, Kayanka, and Marm. Look, Kayanka and Marm are right next to each other. Aww. I think they're married in real life. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I was sliding off. Quick little bit of morning coffee here. Look at all those chickens. I know I put like... How many? Like almost 20 eggs out there, I think. We hatched a bunch. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back to the Ashlands. Game on, man. Maybe next time we build on the other side so we get morning light instead of evening light. I don't know. Alright, those things are a little bit amusing. I don't know if they're worth 10 nails, but they're kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we heard a frickin' Valkyrie outside, didn't we? And then let's see where we are. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know, isn't it? Like, oh, there's just a Valkyrie on the other side of that wall for some reason. Can we just leave without having to talk to her? Please? Oh, I'm trying something new. I have frickin' axes on 3 instead of a spear. It's the first time I haven't had a spear on 3 in ever. In ever. Which is quite a while. The leveling axes has been good to me. Whoa, okay. Can I fight these two at the same time? Oh, good. Damn. Man, those are good. I think the answer is, yep. Holy crap, those things are strong, man. It's the levels that I never have. I mean, I end up finishing the game at 20 because of the fodder fight, but we're at 37 with axes. That's just nutter butters. The good stuff. Wow. Okay, I think, yeah, we're going like that way. Oh yeah, and the new character name is going to be Thor Olaf Bjorn. Thor Olaf Bjorn. Yeah, I know names. I know names. Any notable Trinket adrenaline notes for Plains Ashlands? Man, I'm having a hard time switching off of the Iron Brooch. We tried like, what's the one we've got right now? We tried... Oh, I'm using... we tried one that I thought was going to help with the stamina use with Mistwalker. It's like plus 10 slash. And like it's a 100 stam boost. It's the one you get with a seeker trophy. And it just, I mean... It's like nothing really compares to getting plus 20 armor. There's one Thread was using today that is, I think it's called Wolf Sight, and you need to get a Fenring trophy though, and Fenring trophy is a hard trophy to get, but it's like plus 20 spears, plus 20 bows. Now that looks absolutely nuts, and something that I want to try. But we never got a Fenring trophy, so I didn't get a chance to try that one. Of the ones I've tried, though, I think you're going to want to go like Stamina or the Iron Brooch. Iron Brooch is really easy to get because it uses a Leech Trophy. And Leech Trophy is, I think it's a 10% drop, right? And there's like tons of leeches available. So easy one to make. But yeah, there's just this thing where like it's hard to get them to trigger also. So like you need to be in kind of intense combat situations, and so again, it's like if I'm in an intense combat situation, what do I really want? I want plus freaking 20 armor. I don't know. It also depends on your build though. The nimble anklet thing that I wasn't too high on at first. We made a black metal. What's this thing called? Black metal battle axe, And the nimble anklet would actually work really well with a two-handed weapon, because when it triggers, like we were shredding the Mistlands dungeons with this axe and brooch, but it would work just as good with nimble anklet because you wouldn't lose any movement speed. What's up, Tatiana? Oh yeah, reminder to anybody who missed out on episode 6, because of the network issues, we just went over to Twitch and recorded it. I did upload that, so that's all available on the channel now. That looks like a 1-star. So yeah, there's some, the one thing that sucks about the stamina boost, I think it's a bronze pendant, is that it's another thing that takes a bear trophy. So bear trophies are going to be like in high demand, but probably just go troll hood and use the bear trophy for the trinket. But I mean, assuming it's a 1 in 10 even, you're gonna have to kill 10 bears to make that particular armor. So it's probably not something you're gonna depend on for armor. Man, are there no more fortresses out here? Show me some green. I feel like we're running out of real estate here in this direction. We do have another Emerald Flame location over there, but I don't want to sail, obviously. Sailing sucks. Alright, this could be pretty big out here, though. How's the internet? Still good? Yeah, I've got like 1100 megabits per second download speed now, like so good, but there's a possibility that there's something screwed up with a power junction close to my house, so it might take a little while to actually be really secure in my internet speed or whatever. Okay. A little bit of fluctuations. Okay. Let's settle down. Okay. Man, this is the first time I've really felt just truly indestructible in the Ashlands. Like, we're a wrecking ball right now. You guys gonna make noise. I wonder how long it takes us to... Oh, crap. Didn't want this dude. So good. Ooh. Starred warrior. Whoops. Stagger? Come on. Alright. I don't need to send you for anything, right? Switch over to the other thing. Nice. Yeah, Henrik was right, dude. The bubble is real good. Alright, we got a thing over here. Imagine Henrik being right about Valheim. Imagine that. God, we're so beefy though. It's fun. It's fun. I think that the 92 armor helps a lot. Oh, Schwab, if you missed it in the last episode, Demolisher through the wall doesn't work anymore. On Charred Fortress. Which made the first fortress... Well, we got kind of an unlucky roll. Our first fortress had a 2-star warlock and like 3 other regular warlocks in it, and we spawned in a ton of dudes before we went in and killed the spawners. So it was like it was just thick. It was thick in there and super dangerous. We died a couple of times. It took like an hour to take the first one. But yeah, it's crazy. Obviously, without being able to use the Demolisher through the door, how much that changes things. Ooh, 2-star freaking warrior. There must be one of those fancy spawners out here somewhere. I think it's just that they made the walls impenetrable to AoE. So like, you can still break the spikes on the outside of the wall, but it does no damage through the door, and it does no damage behind the wall, like up top either. Like, you have to have a line of sight inside a fortress in order to hit them. Lady, what's up, dude? But it seems to me that it's intentional. So we can still go over the wall, but you have to finesse the combat quite a bit more to survive everything. Wait, where am I going? Over there. I've got sort of a basic strategy figured out. Get there, get in there, get the spawners down, and then kind of stay up on the balcony, keep jumping down off of the balcony, use like Ike and something to boost your stamina, and just kind of fight them, like pick them off one by one by getting them to... Sorry, one sec. You know how they all kind of follow each other up the stairs when you're up the stairs, and then they all follow each other down? That almost always leaves like somebody behind, right? And so you kind of pick off the stragglers, and then you just have to kind of, you know, get good, like be good with the combat in there. But yeah, it was funky. I think it's nighttime, isn't it? But I've got like 112 armor right now for another 13 seconds. Wreck those feathery, I know, right? We were supposed to try torch strat, but I actually don't care that much about vultures. I'd rather just kill them than like try and hold them off with a torch. Oh, no stam. Oh, unrested no stam. Got it. Oh, unrested no magic no stam. Got it. That's the problem with feeling invincible, right? But yeah, we're about to do another fortress, so I can kind of show you as we go what it actually looks like. Roger, what's up, dude? Smush the button. Wonderful, wunderbar. Yeah, Ashlands goofing for sure. Snipe the spawners. Well, we used to. I mean, you can shoot them with the catapult, but you have to beat a fortress to get the catapult. No, I think you still have to jump in there to get the spawners, but that part's still the same, so no problem getting in there and getting back out. Like I said, you just really don't want to wait. You want to go like right away. Okay, actual nighttime. It might be time to portal out before something stupid happens. Yeah, no more normal difficulty cakewalk in the Ashlands, that's for sure. Alright, oh, come on, dude, leave me alone. I got places to be. I kind of, I've always liked the game a little bit more when you have to prep a little bit and like up stats and stuff. It's why hard preset appeals to me and why hardcore appeals to me. On normal, it's sort of like naked deer meat run, you know? Not quite as fun. Yeah, Zakis said it felt like it was almost impossible without bone mass. He was running, Zakis is one of the guys who had like a 12-minute 7 boss at one, or 12-minute SSG 7 boss at one point, if you don't know, but he streams primarily on Twitch, 2,500 followers, something like that. Good channel, fun viewing. Yeah, he was running hard perma on PTB and made it to the Ashlands and died there. And then he went back, now he's doing normal, but... Yeah, we've gotten so many Askman skins in this run, it's been great. We can go ahead and level the cape. Force the player to play fair, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. No, I mean, like they're trying to make the fortresses something that you need a siege engine or siege techniques to get in. Like, people used to put ladders up against walls to get into fortresses, so like it makes sense that you can still put a ladder up there. But being able to just like cheese them through the walls has always felt like a little bit cheap. Actually, Zakis, for instance, on that one topic, plays the game super clean, but axes and bows, no spear, kind of weird. But yeah, like no cheese on the queen or any of that stuff. So like he's always talking about that. Like playing the way it's intended in a sense. Alright, here we go. We gotta find that. We saw the green, but we're not back to it yet. I think if you make them 1, 2, 3, then taking them down 3, 2, 1 is a lot easier. And like I screw it up a lot less often. So that whole getting right in there and getting after it is a lot easier to do if you actually have some wood on you. Nobody cares, bird. I am invincible. Okay, that should be enough to climb over the wall first try. Alright, where's this fortress that I saw? Wait, we were over there and we saw it. It's like here. I don't think it's bad enough that we're gonna like need to make a black metal pickaxe, but maybe on hard and hardcore, black metal pickaxe and flametal before you jump in, or Askvin pants and cloak before you jump in your first fortress might be a good idea. Possibly. Oh, I know, dude. Roger says, I love those axes, probably my all-time favorite Valheim weapon. Plus, we never have this, right? 39 axe skill. So we're just shredding everybody. We've actually got backup pairs, so fodder is going down first try. I think, unless it's changed a bunch. Biscotti, what's up, dude? How's everybody doing? You're a Valheim player. What were you guys playing today? Alright, so we're gonna want to like get after it immediately, basically. As soon as we get here, we want to be in there and breaking the thing, which is gonna suck right now because I do have fire meat. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can go over the wall like immediately. Bear with me just a second, chat. We were just talking about how we got to do this like really fast, but let me just break the spawners and then I can catch up with you guys. Okay, so now we used to just be able to come back here and, you know, and like go through the wall or use the demolisher right here. But this is what they nerfed, so they made it so that demolisher strat through the wall. See all those zeros? You're not hitting anything. So like, no good now. Anyway, that's all we needed to do for this instant. Let me run back home real quick. Oh, okay. First playthrough in the Mistlands, so I'm gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. I gotcha. Nice to meet you too. I will, yeah. I think I'm already following you, but let me check. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And welcome in, everybody. We are... Let me see. Oh, I guess I wasn't. Alright, I'm following you now. There we go. So, we're on the public test branch, kind of testing out the combat update that's coming. Which has like a bunch of new features like bears, like an undead bear, like a bunch of, and then like a new kind of, sorry, I have No Man's Sky frickin' buttons in my mind right now. A new kind of item called a Trinket that actually does stuff like, so this is the one that I like the best. It's called an Iron Brooch. We get plus 50 health, plus 20 armor for 30 seconds, and it triggers during combat. So you get this new kind of mana bar basically called adrenaline that you build during combat, and once you build it up, obviously you trigger it, and so it's like plus 20 armor is crazy. It's like a full troll set out of nowhere. It's so good. Oh, Schwab was saying we've probably gotten away with such a low armor number for far too long, to be fair. Yeah, I think we've been talking about like how crazy it is to be in troll gear. I wear troll pants sometimes in the Ashlands, so it's like, that is kind of crazy. But yeah, so we were just doing like a quick playthrough. We're probably gonna turn around and restart with a clock on it and do some speedrunning once we finish the game here. But we only have about an hour left before we beat the final boss. So end of the game is coming soon. But this was the base that we built for the run. Just kind of a simple little mansion build where we added on a little bit of stone, brought some stuff home, and then we've been goofing around with the idea of the cult of the Finewood Bench. So we have a little altar to our to the noble Finewood Bench. Anyway, and then yeah, bedroom. We got these perfect windows. If you want to see, I think it was like episode 5 when I did these, but if you want to see how you set them in perfectly and get them flush, like episode 5, pretty happy with that. And yeah, everything else has just been pretty much just a fast playthrough. Yeah, no, there's a Viscotti, there's a structure in the swamp where if you break it down, it leaves a Finewood bench that just hovers in the air. And you can't interact with it. You can't break it. It just hovers in the air, and it's been in the game since 2020. And I just had this whole thing built up in my head about that bench, and I started telling everybody about it during this playthrough. And so like we had one of our viewers was like making up lore for it, and it's pretty funny. So it's like we've got some clips in the Discord of like the lore of the Finewood bench, but check it out if you feel like it. It's kind of funny. Minimo says check out the trophy pit. Here's the trophy pit. I always put a fire next to it so that nothing despawns. Oh yeah, here's another piece that I thought was fun for the run. We put up a scare troll. Which doesn't work, by the way. It doesn't actually scare trolls away. I wish I did, but it doesn't. And then I really like this like super tall roof. Plus, here's a feature that I like to do in every one of my builds is road building, and I showed everybody how to like make it flat, how to, you know, like go uphill, keep it flat, you know what I mean, all of that. And then so we've got a little loop around our logging place, our tree farm out here. But yeah, it's been a fun world. The Haldor was super late, so we had done all of that before we found Haldor. But yeah, we had a like 8-hour motor search, and like adding on to that, it took probably 15 hours to get Yag on the board. And then the Queen was also like a protracted 8-hour search. I mean, so like this playlist ended up taking so long compared to, I thought I was just going to do a 30-hour run through the game, check out the new stuff, but yeah, it ended up being like a really long playthrough, which is why my stats are insane. I'm like, for someone who speedruns a lot, like 63 run and then 60s for spears. I mean, we're just shredding everything. We've got one left, Minimo. Yeah, just one left. But yeah, roads are so good, like when you actually go to the trouble of you know, making them nice and flat and everything. I love how they just kind of tie the whole thing together. Should we do something really mean to this guy? Yeah, I felt bad about it. You drop a head? Okay. That was mean. I feel bad. A little bit. Anyway, road to the copper, road to the crypt, road around the house. And then yeah, the features are basically you know what's really hard to do is to get these things the right distance away, or the right distance from each other, to actually get them all to grow. Because I mean, I only got like, out of 15, 16 that I planted, I only got like I don't know, 5 to actually grow, and then this one actually went this direction. So anyway, trying to check that out, but that's kind of it. That's the thing. You missed Queen. Well, I uploaded it. It's like episode 6.1. So we were having network issues, and I had to upload it off of a Twitch VOD. But it's on the playlist if you want to watch it. Sorry, I'm just kind of, I want to keep looking at my network. We had some work done today on the network, so I'm trying to... Wait, what'd you say, Austin? Rabbit's troll? It's a scare troll. Okay. Alright, are you guys ready to go back and do that Ashland stuff? Here we go. I think we sleep first. And then yeah, it's gonna be mead, freshen up the food, and then bubble axes, kind of over and over again. Yeah, we're ready. I think food should be in here. I've got them backwards. Oh well. Okay. Here we go. It's thread. Uh-oh. Welcome in, everybody. How was the end of that stream? Pizza. Christine. Volk is here. Nice. What's up, guys? I'm about to jump in this crypt. We just did we just did a tour for Biscotti just raided in too, so we just did a tour like 3 seconds ago. Scales, what's up? Thread, what's up? Here we go. I'm jumping in. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. All right. So the plan for today so far is looking like we're about to finish the game real quick, and then I think what I'm gonna do is turn around, put a clock on it, and run early game, and just kind of restart with what we've learned, and we're gonna play like hard preset probably. I think. I'm not sure what difficulty. Oh boy. Those stairs are clogged, man. Yeah, it's hard to keep a bubble up with all of the ads that the whatchamacallit. Anyway, so did I finish my thought? Probably not. So coming up in about an hour, we're gonna restart the game, new character, and run it kind of speedrun style and sort of see how it plays, given what we know now. See what we want to do with bears, and you know, like, kind of try and figure it out. Oh, let me show you guys this. So this was kind of a big shock. Wow, I almost let him kill me. Why? We used to just do this through the door. See all the zeros? Now we're getting like nothing through the charred fortress walls. So like Ashland fortresses have their teeth back. They're way tougher. Let me see. Bubble. I'm trying to get used to. I almost never have. I almost never do magic, but Henrik suggested on the hard preset world record run, he was hanging out and he suggested a bubble for hard and hardcore, and so I'm trying to get used to it. This fire, okay. I also have my spear is not on 3, and it's weird. It feels super weird, you guys. Okay, so now they're coming up the stairs, which leaves somebody behind, right? So we come back and attack the straggler. And everybody comes at you again. Oh, I have lingering stam, but I didn't bring any. Yeah, so I've never had axes at 40 in the Ashlands before. It's pretty wicked. Alright, sweet. Yeah, it gets a lot easier when you're like 96 armor, and the first one that we jumped into was terrible. There was like a 2-star warlock and three 1-stars. Or no, 3 regular warlocks. And so there was just like this swarm of dudes in here that made it almost impossible. So that one took like an hour, but once you get through the first one, it's pretty regular Valheiming. I think most of you guys have seen the base, right? I feel like most of the people who come over from Thread's channel have hung out with me before, so you've probably seen the base. But we'll jump back there real quick. Like I said, most of the stuff with the fortress is still the same. It's just that huge change of not being able to cheese through the wall. And then I don't really need anything except a bell fragment, actually. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Spear on 3. I know Isn't that weird? Let me see. Schwab says, someone convinced me that magic is faster than melee, so I get to use the magic builds. I know, right? Magic is fun. Caspacio, welcome in. Walrus, Ronan, Pizza. Bubble and Hard Plus seems very nice to prevent that one-shot stagger. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Scale says I may have a solution order. Wait, what happened? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Is it same for the queen? No, actually you're still able to hit through the wall in her chamber. Scales, what's your solution? Jeff says delayed thread raid. What's up? Scales is cooking for us. That's good. Yeah, if you look at, well, I mean, I know you don't have an infinite amount of time to watch videos or whatever, but if you look at, like, once I did the first one, basically the idea is get here with wood ready, get over the wall and break the spawners right away. That limits the amount of actual creatures inside the fortress that you have to deal with. So, like, that's the first part of it. And then just kind of trying to figure out your combat strategy as you walk the walls, jump in, get back up on the walls, walk the walls, jump in. That's good enough. I mean, like, as a starting point. But yeah, there's a lot of other stuff that, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna come up with something better than that, but that's where I'm at so far. No, Harnisk still seems to be as good as it always was. Yeah. Seems pretty good. But yeah, so I think I already told you guys this, but let's run back to the base one more time and show you the stuff. We've got a few cool things. Oh yeah, we got subs. Caspacio, DJ Irvinius, Hector Triumphant. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, let me show you the build. It was it was speedrunning, so we didn't do anything super fancy, but we got a couple of interesting little pieces. So we have our the altar to the fine wood bench here. We used to have motor up here. Oh, I could put a terrible blob trophy up there. That would look kind of funny. Blob trophy looks... Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. We have the F-box. For Threads viewers, they don't like to talk about this stuff, but this is what we put in the F-box. I had forgot, but remembered how to do perfect windows. I think it was episode 5 of this playlist, if you guys want to see how to set them in exactly halfway and exactly with snapping points to be able to get them so that they're super clean. Check that out. But yeah, bedroom. Then we got a door out to our swimming area, to the swimming hole. Do a little swam. And this was kind of nice too. This works for like an outdoor, because we needed a fire to be able to sleep in that room, and so I had to do another hearth out here, and this actually fits in perfectly as a rain cap, and I really like the way it looks. I think it looks really cool in there. You know, a little outer lining with a walkway around, and then we got our food getting wet here. Oh, we still have some unnamed chickens. Put a me in chat if you would like a chicken named after you. We got a little circular chicken house, which if you ever want to do eggs without having to factory farm, building a circular house is nice because they don't get stuck in corners, so you can actually push them out of the way. You know what I mean? so you can actually pick up eggs out here. Hector wants it. You got it. Space Raider, you're getting one. Whoops. Don't kick the hens. Sorry, I had to look at it to see it. Yeah, round chicken hut's pretty easy, and then like on this like you just put let me see, you put like a regular roof right above each door, and you just turn it one click as you go around. But then the second layer, all you have to do is skip one, skip one, skip one, skip one, like that, and then put one more up the middle, and you don't have any breaks in it. So this is enough to get full shelter. Even though it looks like there's gaps, there isn't actually any gaps. Yeah, of course. Biker, you get one. We're running out of slots, guys. I think I'm gonna go Mad Biker. Rufix, what's up? But yeah, like Kayanka is married to Marmalev in real life. Lady Whiskey, Stray, Hector, Schwab, Tika. You got it, Tika. Too bad we're only going to be in the world for a little while longer, you guys. Maybe. The gap has to be 1 meter or bigger. So I wasn't worried about it. But you could, let me show you what I would do. I already have all the chicken I need, so I wasn't thinking about this, but I think all you would need to do is put cross beams in. Like that, and then maybe 1, 2. You should still be able to get smoke out the top and everything. Strike well. You got it. I know you start to feel left out, right? Like, where's my chicken? All right. Chaos Cat. I think that's it, guys. Oh, one left. Bluethix. There we go. All right, everybody's got a chicken. Your uncle named a chicken Happy Meal. It's a good name for a chicken. All right, but then also feature good roads. I think it was the same episode 5. I showed how to make these nice and flat. Basically, you just want to like scout the terrain and not raise or lower the terrain hardly at all. Otherwise, you have to use a pick, and it gets really annoying. But if you scout a good route and just basically put the road straight on top, then you can make these nice flat roads. But this is like our jogging loop. Goes through the tree farm and all that. Frickin' A, you know, like, I forget, but hey, Thread, thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate you. I think I said thank you, but sometimes I'm like in the middle of something and you know. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a scare troll too. Yeah, there's Kayanka. What's up, Kayanka? But yeah, this is our scare troll. This was Lady's idea. I like it a lot. It's really cool. Kind of, let me show you. Like, one corner you sit super flush, and then on the opposite side you do the same thing. You know what I mean? But then you get kind of like overlap on one side, but let them match really good on one side. Anyway, they're good. Okay, so let's beat fodder and then restart the game. That sounds fun. Digimon MMO that got an English patch? Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice. No dropped frames out of the last 72,000. That's cool. Okay. Right. We're building in to the center. And then we're going to fight fodder. Here we go. Severe knee pains, Hydrotroll? Yeah. Totally. What? Oh yeah. Who's still? Oh no. That's bad. Oops. Oh no. Garasad, what's up? Guthic says, I also got 2 free office chairs today. Nice. The trinket of choice, Mario, is the, yeah, Oops is right. We gotta give fodder a chance, though, so we gotta pull down our stats just a little bit. Right now I'm just running the Iron Brooch. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, wasn't it? Garasad dropping gifties. Who are these names? Let me see. Sandroid, I know Sandroid. Utah Oots, the Black Clown. I know Zeth Whippy. I know these people. Thank you, Garasad. I gotta hype that real quick. I gotta hype it, hold on. Hype. 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 There we go. Thank you so much. Yo, welcome to the Sobe channel, you guys. We have a couple emotes. They cool. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I can get on my own hype train, you guys. Booze just got one too. Nice. Hype. Okay, here we go. Maybe this time not die. Not die? Did I answer you, Mario? I'm still using the iron brooch. It seems to be the one. But yeah, I was wasting my fire mode. Where'd this guy go? Okay, you guys, that dude just disappeared. That summoned dude just disappeared. Did he go over the wall? Oh no. I don't seem to be able to climb ladders anymore. Oh, I fell off the ladder and died, Minimo. But like I said, we had too much stats. And it wasn't very sporting. Okay. And then it takes like 17, 18 swings of the hammer. So the hammer still interacts with the spikes inside and outside, so we can still break these. He teleported to my base, Caspaccio? That's rough. Probably sleeping in my bed. Okay. Man, maybe I should switch these two around. Because I definitely am used to axes on 2. Dude, you guys, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to running it again. I hope you feel like hanging out. Seeing the early game with a clock on it. The only question is, should we run it on hard preset or normal again? Volk wants hard preset. I think hard would be fun, actually. I'm probably gonna agree with you on that one. Oh, I got a hype chest. I got a hype chest. Thanks everybody. Thanks Garasad for the hype chest. Give me that and a golden kappa. Dope. Look at that. Give me that. I like that. That's a good one. All right. It looks like we don't have any lights in it. Oh yeah, our lights have all gone out. Time to spend the last round of this in the hoose. Alright, those torches are up. Okay. Oh yeah, make the bells. And make the end, let's make the end game food. So mashed meat. And then what's this? Marinated greens is 95. Oh. I forgot. This is the end game food. The piquant and the crust. Grapes, aspen, and eggs. Let's see, aspen, grapes, and eggs. This is the health food. Let's see, no room. Right, marinated greens. Is this the best? Of the magic foods? Let's just say yes. We don't need to be that perfect on it. Oh God. Inventory is crazy right now. Okay. Food box. Drop, 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 drop. Should be able to put up 2 of these, right? Where's my ovens? One's fine. Right, and then marinated greens, which was, again, let me look at it one more time. Sap. Right. And we don't have any sap, do we? Alright, gotta go back to the sap one more time. And we can go as soon as this round is done. Let me ask you guys, poll question. Runestones per vote? Ah, free. Okay. I'll give you 5 minutes to vote on Twitch. Whoops. Okay. And then I'm going back. Minimo's saying hard, of course. Okay, sweet. And I can make 4 of these also. Not that we need 4, but hopefully we're not gonna die. I mean, it's just a fodder fight, but who knows if it's gonna be different. We're lightning axe gamers, so we got backup lightning axes. Just being odd because you can. Cool with me. Alright, mage caps, fiddleheads, and puffs. Ooh. I need 6 of those. Alright, we need a few more whatchamacallits. Ooh, they're gonna kill the chickens. Nah. But they are gonna aggro towards the chicken house. Ooza. Look at this Ooza. Whoa, helmet. Helmet. Yeah, we need 6 smoke puffs on the way. The ticks are doing 2.5. Smell is gone. Nice. Yeah, you figure at least a couple of them are stuck over here. Now, like, okay, this is a bit of a problem. I don't want them to actually kill my chickens. Come over here. Right, like I don't want them to just poison, right? There we go. There we go. Come here. Come here. No way. This guy sucks. Let's pause for a strange oozer interlude. Alright, I saved your guys' lives. Looks like 75% and 67%. Both for hard on both platforms. Sounds good to me. I know. That was scary. I was scared. No sleeps. Alright. Going to Potter. Ooh. Speaking of which, give me 3 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I lied. It's more like 2 minutes. Be right back. Haven't eaten fast food in over a day. Well, except Subway. If you count Subway. I know. Sometimes I miss like McDonald's cheeseburgers. Like they used to sell them for like 50 cents each, you know, on a promotion. Buy like $5 worth and just chow that. Oh, that was good. All right. Here we go. Dude, I just realized that I'm never gonna get a sponsor from Taco Bell now. Man. That was stupid. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Gosh darn it. 59-cent cheeseburger Wednesdays, we get like 60 apiece every Thursday. That sounds like really good and kind of like, you know, bad for you sort of a way, you know? I don't know, fast food isn't the worst thing in the world. It's all a matter of like, what stuff do you do together? Like, how much of the, you know, trans fats do you eat them at every meal, or blah blah blah. Most of it is fine if you only do a little bit of it. Yep, we got him. We had to do four crypts to get him though, Joe. We're going to fodder, and then we're gonna restart with the clock on and run hard preset. Ooh. I can't use my that thing. Serpentine. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be leveling axes from now on, you guys. It's crazy good. When I really want some, I cook Mickey D's little cheeseburgers. Yeah. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, same here. Like, I still cook foods that aren't necessarily great to eat, but I do the healthy version at home. They're better anyway. Usually. But yeah, I prep almost all of my meals. If I was 20 years old, I would learn how to cook. It's a good thing to learn when you're first getting started in the world. You'll save a bunch of money over the course of your lifetime and eat better. It's hard to... It's a time commitment, though. It's like an hour a day that you spend over eating prepared meals. You can save about an hour a day. Something like that, but I think it's well worth it. Kind of spiritual, you know. You can say "Goose Vraba" and stuff like that while you do it. Make it all spiritual. Yeah, Zakis likes his axes, and now I got to agree, they're real good right now. Just because we need an early slash weapon, basically. I just eat one meal a day. I do that sometimes. Just eat like one really big meal. Sometimes it's rough though, like if I do that before I'm streaming, then I feel super full and like, you know, uncomfortable. Anger Management, great movie. Learning how to cook and learning how to love cooking is the greatest gift you can give yourself. Yeah, I gotta agree. Peakman says cooking is fun. 2-star Fenrir's. Hot and cold cultists. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, Peakman Thunder Axes are so good. Do we have a really good spot for the portal out here? This ought to work. Ooh, Joe, I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. Minimo says yes. Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Good call there. Good call. And what was it? Those things? No, mage cap. Alright, we got plenty of those. Got that, we got that, we got this. Got all the stuff, man. Four. Axes. That stuff, that stuff. I have more jump made ready. We'll spawn bust around in a circle. So you don't have to come home and repair them. Extra set of axes if you can is a great idea. Gas Lipstick, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, Joe, I think Minimo said that yes, they do actually aggro the dwarves. Alright, I got used to this being on 2. Juke move. Stop it. How many? 3? Ooh. Well, aren't you an interesting crowd of bastards? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, I guess this is happening. Alright, wreck him, dude. Wreck him, dude. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, that shouldn't have killed my bubble. Stop hitting me with stuff. Brooch. Now we have a ridiculous like 112. So stupid. They're just tickling us. Okay. Alright, we sleep and then we fight. Oh, they killed my portal? Glad we didn't die for no reason. Ooh, fire went out. Close the door so no ruffians get in. Pump the jams. Pump it up. Pump the jams. Hit it, help see it pumping. Alright, I'm running an ad. Running an ad. This Fodder Deathless. Yay or nay. 2 minutes to vote. Use up some of your rune stones. Okay. We gotta do fodder music volume. Oh my god, I've had the music up this whole time. Okay, everything is ready. Oh, this is fun. I never fixed my axes. That's okay. Oh, good call. Where is the portal? There it is. We probably don't need it, but we have some. So we should use it. There it is. Boom. Okay. When do I ever take that out in the fight? Never? Oh, I know. We're not gonna have to go through the portal, right? Not gonna happen. We're one time in this. Well, that didn't work. Oh my god. Those axe levels. He's already stirred. Patty cake, patty slappy. Chaos Cat, what's up? In the fire. So remember, Yag meteors seem to be coming in on different trajectories. This one didn't seem that way. Seem like you could still just walk right out of the way. Ooh, real warrior. He's about to get patty slappy though. Patty slappy. Sorry, bud. Time staring at the stars there. Alright. That should have been more dangerous, but we have 112 armor again. Basically makes everything tickle. Okay. God, I think normally that would have killed us. Got away with it with the excessive armor. Oh no, what am I doing? Why am I going that way? Oh my god, you guys. Total mental lapse there. Yikes. make another mead. Potter's trying to get a moral victory out of me. Yep, patty slappy. God dang it. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Nice. I win. I win. I win. Screw you. One mead fodder. One mead, one set of axes too. One set of axes, one mead. That's a big W for me. I like that. Nice. Nice. Ednaldo, what's up? Cinefreak, what's up? Mintmon, what's up? Yeah, we're wearing ash pants. We're so tanky right now. 96. Peakman 96. Ronan, what's up, dude? Finazzo. Welcome in. You must be one of the new subs today. Yeah, heavy metal for sure. Gluthix, GG. Garasod, GG. Lizzie loves Satan, GG. Yeah, we're gonna go back and restart the game in about 5 minutes now. But we can turn this back down. So we're gonna do a hard preset run. We're gonna turn the clock on. And start playing it again with what we know. Sealy, Space Raider, Irishman. What's up, everybody? Yeah, that was a good fight. I haven't beat Fodder on one mead since I left. Since I took a 4-month break from the game. That was my first one. That's dope. Super dope. Did we end up cheating on this? I don't think we cheated. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Do we want to look at the map or anything? Map. And what's the other thing? Debug mode. Oh yeah. And then I don't know, there's not really a ton on the map that I'm super interested in. Yeah, well, we were actually connected to both of them though. We landed about here. Came in, just did one loop. So this is really good Ashlands. Most of our mission was actually north though. Like we did one of these little coastlines and then route out here, did an early dungeon, and then took forever finding motor. Found motor in a cave here after like 7 hours. Was a Mistlands motor, fun fight, bonfire fight, and then had like decent Mistlands, then crappy Mistlands, jumped over, did more of this one, and then we had a queen out here, right? That must be where it is, right there. Yag was all southern, so we did a run here, and then yeah, we had a southern Yag. Actually, we were so close. We were on this mountain right here and we couldn't see it because there was a big chunk of mist in the way. Oh, new follows. Thanks for the follow, Ednaldo. Pixie, what's up? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Irishman. Bins of Destiny, Ashlands speedrun time. Yeah. That's totally gonna happen, Jason. Totally. It's about what we're gonna do. Let's see. Yeah. Not much else for us to do in this one. Game over, man. We win, they lose. Oh, I can hang the head at spawn. Look at it in a circle. Another one says, can't wait for the Deep North update. True that. So what's the new power? Plus 100% adrenaline use. Stagger resistance plus 50%. Right on. 300 seconds. Wow. That might be kind of crazy. Now we do the spin. Do we do the spin? Oh wait, we gotta do the premium spin? Premium spin. Or wait, we should be dancing for this. You should be dancing. There we go. Now we're ready. Now it's premium spin. Cinefreak, the adrenaline power is part of the new trinkets thing. So as long as you're wearing one of the trinkets, every time you hit something in combat, you get a little hit of adrenaline. And it goes away fairly rapidly, but as long as you're like in thick combat, you're gonna trigger like a new power related to the adrenaline. So let me show you. The one we have on right now. Oh god, I'm still No Man's Sky buttons. Okay. Is the Iron Brooch. So it takes 65 adrenaline to trigger it. So that's like a decent sized raid. Or like swinging the battle axe when we were in the iron pits or whatever. Or the infested mines. Like swinging the battle axe was triggering it super fast. But yeah, really good. Really good. Okay. Well, let's frickin' do it. Let's do it again. Did you guys click the like button on YouTube yet? Have you done it? Are you worried that I will hassle you until you do? Do we need to do... Oh, Garasad's got some hype. I got some hype for you. Oh yeah. I got hype. Alright. Restart. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna put up my intro screen for a second so that it's easy for me to remember where this happened. But yeah. Here we go. Intro screen for a minute. The new black metal battle axe is a new weapon, and it shreds. It was really fun. We beat Yag with it, too. But I haven't done that fight in a really long time, so like we died a couple of times. We did have fire spread on, which is part of the reason why we died. But yeah, I really liked it. That is Skyrim art. But Skyrim frickin' rules, so deal with it. Yeah. Do you guys want to see a Skyrim playthrough? I have a copy of the first 5. What are they called? Of all those games. Now I can't remember their generic name. Morrowinds, Everwinds, Woodwinds, whatever. I have a copy that I've never put onto my computer. So like I bought like a collector's edition of the first 5 games, Skyrim and everything, and I've never played it. I've only played it on PS3. But yeah, I could do a playthrough of that. Elder Scrolls, thank you, Pigman. Find it too dark, maybe because of dungeons. It's such a great game, dude. Neverwinter Nights, Eliminates, what's up? Charlotte, what's up? Connor, what's up? Grim's here. What's happening? Peakman says I'd watch Skyrim. Yeah, it might happen. Do like a magic user playthrough or a ranger or something? I did not play Sekiro. Hitmon says before the hours I spent in Valheim suck a lot of hours into Skyrim. True that. There's some modern games though too that could be on the list. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Dude, I don't know if I can get away from Mohawk and Old One Eye Painter. Parted down the center? No. Short curls, side swept, single bun. Speed Demon. Wait, what's Speed Demon? Nah. That's more like the penguin. Vinland Shave. What else is out there? Windswept, Vinland Shave, and the NASCAR. Hell yeah. Okay, but this time we'll be blonde. Yeah, dude. Alright, good. Remember, I'm happy for you guys to follow along, but I don't like knowing anything from the seed. So don't tell me anything at all. Nothing. I'll put it in the stream description too. World modifiers hard. Oh crap, bears are gonna be rough, dude. We might die. We might die, you guys. Okay. Nice. New game, dude. New game. Sheesh, it's been like 7 days since the last time we started a new game. Jonesin'. I hear there's Ashlands to the south. Somebody ban that guy. Dude, we have a golden kappa, you guys. It is the elusive golden kappa. Nice. Good. I forgot you were I gave you the ban hammer, lady. Do it. Do it now. Just kidding. Oh, did I never pay you guys on Deathless? I gotta pay you guys. Yes. Complete prediction. Oh, I didn't see my dodge. 20s, 30s maybe? I don't know. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Even though, like, I totally brain farted and almost walked straight into a death. That would have felt bad. Thank you for subscribing. Is that No Myth? No Myth. Nice. Yeah, Bear's gonna be tough. Yeah, JV, we just beat the game on normal, and we're gonna run a new one. Hard preset. Oh, I'm gonna put a clock on it too. So we're gonna kind of take a look at it, what it's gonna be. You know, like what speedrun's gonna look like and stuff like that. Alright, here we go. You got 12k off that? Dude, you're lucky that I didn't die. I was so close to dead there. Do I think the trinkets are too OP? No. I think that in certain situations they probably are game-changing, but not too OP. Not at all. Yeah, I swear, I felt so bad when I was, like, about to die. I was like running through it and I was just like, oh my god, people bet on this. Alright, everybody, here we go. New game. Who dis? Ready? Go. So because it's not going to be an official run, you guys can still backseat. So we can still do most of the stuff. No map stuff, obviously, but, like, you don't have to worry about, like, world record run level of, keep it to yourself-ness. Gonna need more wood. You think? Wood shield. Maybe. I don't know. Wood shield feels like cheating. Are we allowed to make a wood shield? Saw a building over here and some piggies. Hey, piggy. What's up, piggy? Dang. I don't know. I kind of want these pigs, but we're gonna spook these deer. Wow, that deer was just like begging me to hit it with a club. Garasad, so we're putting a clock on it to do it like a speedrun. But because it's public test branch, it's not legal to run on the public test branch. You have to run on the normal branch of the game. So we're gonna run it like as if, run it fast, pretty fast anyway. But it wouldn't count even if we finished it with like a record time. It doesn't count. Oh no, somebody got by the spam police over there. It's okay, those are all stock settings. I don't really care about it. Well, they're not exactly stock, but they're kind of stock. I don't... Anyway, I'm not mad at you, Tornef. Yeah, early B. And I don't see water real close, so we're gonna have to do the sneaky deers. Oh, so you guys probably know all this stuff by now, but I play with a controller and I can't do the cooking station strat for deer. So this is as fast as I can rotate it, and then I have to move my thumb in a weird spot in order to do it. It just doesn't work for me. So like, that's the only reason why I don't win every single trophy hunt, by the way. That's it. Just the 2 extra minutes that I spend killing deer in the beginning. Otherwise, I would be the 10-time defending champion of the... I'm just kidding. Did I ever turn down the music at all? Alright, I gotta go kind of B volume here. No way. Damn. That sucked. Space Raider, did you understand my answer on the sort of speed run, but not exactly? It's not a legal run, but we are basically gonna do it fast. We're gonna go fast. See what our time is, but it's not a legal run, so you guys don't have to worry about it. You can backseat and some of that stuff. Tim, what's up? WTF is right. Uber deer, yeah. I kind of want to get this one when it comes back again. You guys want to see me just level the sneaky stat for like an hour? Drop it. Not yet. Where'd that boar go? Sneaky. Read some lore. He threw down the vinegar. The greatest couldn't forsake and jump. You'll know them when you see them. Okay. Sneak Fest 2025. That's right. All right, here we go. Yeah, there are a ton of deer at spawn here. Got kind of a max roll. Yeah, I have a hard time. Like, if I take out the torch, then they run. That's why I club them. Nice, go faster. Why, man? And don't die. Okay. You guys are smart. You guys are smart at Valheim. Oh my god. Pick up this stupid crap on the ground. Alright, I hear them all over the place. There's one. Try winning instead of losing. You're not dying, you're not trying. Oh my god. My chat is literally geniuses today. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, you guys. Geniuses. Alright. Deerhead, please. No pairing, dodging, blocking. Yeah, that's not happening. That sounds so terrible. Nice. We got some flint and we're ready to fight Ike. We have no... Wait. No, we have some wood. I did break down one structure, right? Raleigh. I tried winning once. Nice. That sounds like fun. I should try that. Alright, I think it's probably a good spot to do like this. Yeah, rested buff is kind of nice for the, because we're gonna fight without a spear. So might as well, right? Ooh, the no spamming, no tomfoolery message. Which one of you guys triggered that? Oh. They still slide like crazy, eh? Ow. Still have 4 fires. Wow. Missing a few dodge rolls in this fight. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. Yay. So good. Bow, but down, bow. But don't. I don't know if I like that better, actually. I almost like this better turned down. Did I do it or did I do the other thing? No, I did it. Okay. Pick up stuff off of ground. Da 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 da. Beating that deer all by myself. That's right. It's That's right. We the champions, guys. We the champions. Alright. We have Black Forest up there. We can go north if we feel like it. Let's see. Yeah, but we know there's Black Forest there. I bet we find coast if we just go here. So like coast and then up, probably. That's back where we've been. Or we could go this way. That seems uphill. We'll just go this way. You like that, Peakman? I feel like this is good enough. It was a little bit too bare at 0, you know what I mean? Oh, here's another one. If you find all 3, you get a bonus gift. Yeah, it made it look like the game was like from 1992. Oh, I could have used it already, but I'm just going to be picking up stuff anyway. We have a bunch of flint to grab. I have one superpower in Valheim, and it's misusing Ike. So, like, the one thing that you can just about guarantee when you watch me is that you will see me hit Ike and then spend 4 minutes, like, mining something. I think I hear bees. Nice. We got bare minimum bees. Now if we could just get a neck pillow, would be good. Trophy. Says I would skip that superpower. I would too if it was an option. "13th moon, what's up?" I need 2 more. Two flint, please. Seriously? Did I find all the wood weapons? I don't know for sure. Close, probably. Remember like an at-gear, spear, an axe, all kinds of stuff. Then we need a hoe and a what's it called? An axe? Stone axe? Loom? Ooh, the new meta. We're making a flint axe. For sure. For the extra slash damage. Might even level it. Yeah, we used about, I don't know, 8 tasty meads against fodder, but that's about all I use them for. Chair Howl, what's up? Do we sleep? Oh, one more thing I have to do. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Tasty meat and fodder. Basically, every time you are out of stamina, you just take a tasty mead, and just walk for like, you know, 6-7 seconds, and you get that giant stamina bar back, the whole thing. Super useful. I think Scales and some of the other guys are using the other mead, the Berserker. But that takes a bunch of mushrooms. But yeah, it just gives you like a really fast stamina regen for like 10 seconds. So it's just really useful. Okay. 7 leather. Extra. Oh yeah, we're gonna run into bears, you guys. Dude, we don't ever have to play the game without bears ever again if we don't want. But yeah, let's adjust. So instead of 56, let's say level 2 flint axe. Is it 3 flint and 2 leather? I think. So like if this was a real speedrun, you guys couldn't answer that question, but because it's not a real one, it's just a practice one, you're allowed to answer if you feel like it. I think it's 3 flint, 2 leather for level 2. So we could probably add 9. 56 plus 9 goes 65 is the new flint number. Make a level 3 flint axe, and then you've got some kind of stopping power for the bears. I miss any of them? Three and 2? Nice. Yeah, I just couldn't remember which was which. I knew it was 3 and 2. The numbers are always clearer in my head sometimes than the actual item. My memory for numbers is often near didactic. Is that the right word? It real good. It real good. Whoa. I didn't see that guy. Eidetic. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, the spelling is kind of weird. I looked it up the other day. When somebody was talking about that geocacher game. Or GeoGuessr. Like, the Earth's surface seems really huge, but human beings have only really settled on about 1% of the Earth's surface. So, like, being able to know and recognize all of the locations on Earth fairly well. If you have a perfect and near perfect memory, it's really not that hard. It wouldn't be that hard. I mean, it's still cool. I think memory tricks are usually really impressive. Mental math and stuff like that. Okay, where are we? Crap. I thought I was on the other coast going north. Okay. Whoa. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself for the cause? Come on back. I like to throw kind of at the ground with moving targets because I don't like chasing my spear for a really long way when I miss. Come on, dude. Turn around one more time. Levels 12, level 12. We've had it for approximately 6 minutes. We're like 12 levels deep. Yeah, Bonnie, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty good weapon. We got wolves already. Do we hard wolves it? Once you get it down, it is huge. That is so true. Why axe not spear for bears? They're neutral to slash and resistant to pierce and something else. Oh yeah, good call. Lady, you make a really good point over there. Dude, I will be blunt. Smush that like button. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it and I'll stop singing this song. Okay, maybe we're not gonna loop all the way back north. Looks like we've got crypts in front of us. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're about to see a bear. Like, anytime now. And skellies are deadly. That guy have a bow? No. I want these blueberries because they look good when I rub them on my skin. They make me look sexy. Never fight a wolf while we're only wearing rags. Why not? Why not? It's all good. It's all good, dude. JV, do you want us to... We should quote that. Hey, lady, will you quote the quote command. Add quote. Never fight a wolf while wearing only rags. JV. Are you in the mood for like doing mod stuff over there? I noticed you didn't ban Jason yet. Why not? Just kidding. Just kidding. Whoa. Still with me, eh? Oh my god. That guy is a dill hole. By the way, Deep North is in the north. No, you're not banned. I wanted to really bad, but they wouldn't let me. Well, this sucks, you guys. Our outside troll is a killer. Now, what if the inside troll is a really good one? The Lady Luck save? Nice. Well, troll is weak to it. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Volk hasn't seen bears yet. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in real life, when you actually hunt like a bear with a spear, you have to get it to rear up and then attack you, and you have to let its weight fall down on the spear. Same with like male lions. Dude, how about that for like a like coming of age ritual in the Maasai tribe? Is getting a lion to attack you and let it fall on a spear and kill it. Damn. Like, that's crazy. So crazy. Okay. You guys want fire? Dude, I'm kind of getting distracted by how hot our Viking is. You know what I mean? But damn. What are we doing? What are we doing? Volk has the same problem in the mirror. But just look at that, man. Piercing, dude. Piercing. Crazy. Did we get rid of... What do we get rid of? I don't know. We need to set up base here soon. How about more... No. Nice. Drinking 10 cans of beer and not passing out. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I did. Let me see. We need 2 torches for the bears. I think that's how you do it. I don't know. We're professional over here. Quote number 6. Can we get it? Can we get it right there? No, it just gives a random one. There, yeah. We need to be in a boat, I think, because we've got 2 minutes of Ike left and we need to waste it. Gotta stay on brand, dude. See, I was telling you guys about that. 100%. Alright. Yeah, making a torch would be pretty easy though, JV, right? Like, we're always gonna have resin and whatever on us. Yikes. Oh, he accidentally went backwards. So he doesn't like blue jute. Yeah, that's true. We could add like a special quote category or something, I bet. I will look into making the stream better at some point. Do you guys want me to actually make the stream better someday? Or do you think that's stupid and I shouldn't bother? Okay, flint axe. Let's go level 2. God, he keeps falling backwards and going in the cave. I didn't do that. It wasn't my fault. Okay. What was I doing before I fell backwards and went in the cave? Ah! Can't remember. Okay. Oh, I was upgrading my frickin' club and then I never did upgrade my frickin' club. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. He's gonna attack me at some point. Alright, so we got house right there. We can settle here. Not really any reason not to. More copper here. There's like 2 things of copper over here. Yeah, it looks like plenty of copper in the area. We got troll stuff. Oh, he's still with me? How? Where were all those skellies? I thought we were safe. Glad he didn't kill me. Alright, yeah, skellies. Alright, yeah, looks like pretty good crypts out here. Tin seems to be a problem. But I say we just live here. And then hope for some coastline here. Functional works for me. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, if you're one of the better players at a game, you get away with a little bit more in the not being entertaining department. And I'm, you know, decent at Valheim, so, like, keep that in mind when you judge me. Please keep that in mind. I wish all mobs could damage each other like in the Ashlands. Watching troll smash corridors would be too... Yeah, I know. right, we have... Yeah, this is where we live. The only problem is we got to do everything with a 1-star troll. So 1-star troll on hard, so we have literally no margin of error. If we get hit, we die. And we live in this tower? Or the other one over there? Wait, no. Yeah, no, that's the right one. Okay. They're both basically the same. Where's the meadows? Back there. I don't know if this one's better. It has double copper sitting right next to it. Okay. This one's better, I guess. How are there two of you? Okay, you guys need to get on the same frickin' attack strat. There you go. Man, imagine if I took and like actually ate some stam food. Imagine that. That'd be crazy, right? Stream, what's up, dude? What's the fastest way? I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Dude, I absolutely hate rolling logs though, like, oh my god. It's never gonna happen, ever. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got some of the stuff on Twitch, you know, so like I definitely want to do some of the Twitch things, but at the same time I also like it, you know, it's mostly about playing a game and having fun playing a game, you know. I don't want it to be too busy either. Too gimmicky. Let me see. We really should be cooking food right now too. Alright, you guys remember this causing us a problem? With the rested in the middle? I remember that. Give me that. There we go. I have one. Oh, did I make full? No. Alright, at least we can have like an early game frickin' sign though. Is that the front? Where's the... That's the front. Okay. Good. Right off the bat, we're gonna be able to find our stuff. Nice. Alright, let's get bees down way before we actually need them. Because we only have 2. Put a fish in your hot tub? Yeah, you gotta do that. I forgot about that. Joe's never made a sign. You should make a sign. You should know where all your stuff is. Okay. Is it dungeons, then troll cookie? Then troll cooking, I mean? I'm not heavy. So... where are... okay, here's one. I made a sign that said Valheim stuff for my chest in the server. Nice. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. As long as you get some joy from it, I don't care. Man, that's that fighting Ike with your club. 15, level 15 already? That's good stuff. busted dungeon so far. Only 1 core. More, please. Rough. I'm the only person to ever complete the game without closing a door, so I don't have to do it anymore. Just so you know. It's like day 3, 4, maybe. Dang it. This guy's wrecking me. Nice to have a piece of troll armor, though. Or we'd be dead. Yeah, that's not very good. 3? Frickin' robbed here. Level 15 on that without farming? Yeah. We picked up a ton of stuff, right? Like, look at all this. Oh, we didn't get as many raspberries as I thought, but... How are we on level 15 already? Is it just the mushrooms? That's crazy. I used to have a bumpy road ahead sign. Oh, that is freaking classy, man. That is classy. Sorry, I know it sounds like I'm making fun of you, but like, I'm not. I'm just, the idea is really funny to me. I mean, it's the kind of thing that I could pull off. So like, you know what I mean? Like, I could justify having something like that in my bedroom. Well, at least when I was younger, I could. So I can appreciate that. Nice. 5M, love him, laugh him. Nice. I like it. What do I want here? Do I want a little bit more regular wood? Yeah, we, so like I used to stream poker and like I didn't do subscriptions to the channel or anything. But I did that for quite a while, and then we did a ton of stuff last fall, and I was starting to think of like, well, okay, I guess if I'm streaming this many hours, and we're not playing poker anymore, so I don't have like revenue coming from it, I was like, all right, I'll let you guys buy me stuff. So that's why that thing is there, is that I was threatening to do it for the longest time, but if you want to help buy us a GPU, it's the one thing that we didn't upgrade. So I'm just basically trying to do that, but that's why you're seeing that thing in there. If you don't feel like it, don't worry about it. We'll get there at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, if you were wondering what that means and why it's coming up in the feed, because every time I see it now, I'm like, oh god, okay. I better talk to them. I better talk to them about this. I better communicate with chat about this. Tell you my feelings. Alright. Stuff. Wait. That'll go in there too. No. We'll eat these for now. That looks good. A few extra of these. I don't really need to carry all of that around. Okay. So anyway, yeah, it was something that Like, a few people suggested that I do, and so I eventually finally did it. And that's that story. You're welcome for that story. Oh, just a caveat. We will not be spending any of that money on cheesy potatoes. That's a completely separate fund. Cheesy potatoes is a different thing. Wow, we've got like a tiny little chunk amount. All right, dude. I want to build right here. Like tree fort style. Where we're freezing in our house. Oh, you saw some of the poker clips? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was during like the second time that I ever did a 0 to 1,000 challenge. So like I had to play some games that were like $0 buy-in and like $10 pool. First place only paid $2. Actually, I won back-to-back free rolls. Like 400 plus players in them for $2 a piece, and it was maybe the best poker I've ever played in my entire life. But like, it doesn't sound that impressive, but it was holy crap hard. Ooh, we got a different troll here. Should we just see if we can find meadows here and do fine wood with this guy? You want to be my fine wood guy? Since you're way less dangerous than the other one? He probably still kills us, but we survive some of the things from this guy. Anyway, I didn't really come up with anything super specific to say about that, so like I'm just trying to relate to the people who aren't regulars in the channel. Just so you know. Alright, that's another yeah, that's another crypt. Do we see any meadows here? See a mountain? A giant lumbering troll behind me. Getting all the blueberries. And I think we're in huge black forest here. Oh, damn. Okay, now we got bear. Now we got bear. There we go. First bear of the run. See troll cave. Okay, I'll let those dudes take care of each other. We're so far away from Black Forest, or from Meadows right now. Like, using that guy is gonna be weird. Were you talking about the ones on the mountain? Yeah, we're an hour in. Like, unfortunately, we're not... Well, okay, I just heard another bear. All you hear is like a breathy... Like one breath. Where are you? Damn. Skelly army. Maybe bees. Can I take them one at a time, maybe? Nope. Nope, that's too many archers. Come on, dudes. You know that's cheating, right? You guys are cheaters. Alright, get one of them to come up here. Cool. Yeah, I'm only doing this because there might be a bee in there. You know, like one of those ones that just falls on the ground. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to build up there, though. Like, they look really cool. One of those things about mountain builds. Like, all the snow on them looks really sweet. Okay, nothing but a little bit of fine wood. I'll take it. Yeah, I did hear a snort out of here, but it's really hard to find these guys. And I might have imagined it, or it might have carried from over there or something. I don't know what the range on that is, like how far away you can hear it. Yeah, Sandroid, our Reverso run that we still haven't finished is has a mountain build. It was a live only in the mountains run. Pick up the stuff off of the ground. Do. Alright, we can go try and fight that bear. But it's night timing. Huh. Do I have? A cave. Yeah, sometimes you get multiple copper ores that like go up a hillside. I've built decent cave bases under those. That works pretty good. Stop moving. I think that's our first deer trophy on the way to a stag breaker. You know what? We had B audio. There's my bear. Wow. I think you got to be careful that you don't get accidental dead when you have a torch out. Torch is gonna make this guy be weird too. Bear running away. Bear coming back. Come here, bear. Look at him hiding. Stuck his head in that tree and just was hiding. I feel so bad for these guys. When we have a torch out and we're just freaking cheesing them. They're right there. Thinking about slots, we don't really have to carry it around. Ooh, sneak it. Man, these guys are so much work. What if you just ignored all bears? I bet you at some point that's actually what's gonna happen. They're so slow potentially. I suppose fighting them with the torch out makes them a lot slower than like if we just didn't have the torch out. Yay, we win. Bear head. Okay, what am I keeping from this guy? Loincloth, oh the bear. I guess, yeah, if I'm always gonna have another torch available, I only really need to carry one. Yeah, well, a lot of creatures flee or do some version of flee with fire, and so the torch is triggering like a different AI pattern. So that's not super unusual for Valheim, at least, but yeah. Alright, they gave me another deer head. No? Over here? No. Let us make blue rugs with no, no. That's been on the list since day one. Why no troll hide? I don't know why. That's so weird. Alright, now I'm not on double meat. Gotta keep that in mind. Rancid hallway. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm having the steering my Viking troubles today. A little bit. I think playing No Man's Sky yesterday is what did it. Whoa, whoa, okay. Dangerous, man. Like, triple meat. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Schwab. I prefer to fight him head-on nor torch, just dodge a knife combo or axe. Faster but less annoying than chasing them around. Yeah, like, we did okay, like, getting them trapped in spots, like, so if we can trap them in spots, then obviously it's safer. But it does get kind of annoying. At least if you don't use the torch, then they're constantly aggroed on you. Broke my shirt. Where did I hear that skeleton? That was weird. This way. I wonder if I can get rested. Fix my shirt. There we go. Yeah, we're a long ways away from fine wood. That bothers me. What do we make a bronze axe and go get 120 pine wood ourselves instead of worrying about trying to take that troll over and get early fine wood? I think that's probably the way to do it. This is Narda. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Alright, crypts aren't amazing yet. This one had 6 though, that's better than the first one. Whoops. Now see, we're so far away from our base that I want to like get other crypts while we're over here. I mean, I'd rather just be done doing crypts already, but we should find another one. Grey Dwarf Shaman. Alright, we got Coast. Damn, we have a stack of blueberries already, you guys. I'm feeling shipwrecked right now. I'm just... it's in my bones. Come on, don't make me a liar, game. Don't make me... Okay, they made me a liar. Tin. We got our tin. Not too far from the house. Got meadows. All right, here's another one. Actually, I'm gonna want more than a stack of blueberries. That's crazy. I don't know if crazy is the right word, but it's something. What is that, an archery target that I keep saying? Yeah, 10 leather scraps. I really appreciate that they added that. Because leveling bows probably should be a thing. Given how many arrows it takes and how annoying that actually is. Alright, 2 machines, finally. Wow, stop hitting me. Allowed to hit me. You freaking Bilbos. Oh. Now we've hit that point already. Stones? Hit an archer target over making natural level easier. Yeah, I gotcha. You use archery target and the battle buddy to level up weapons? Yeah, 100%. I know, it's crazy. Alright, let's get it to 19. Come on, game. Get us to 19, and we can be friends. That's 15. That's a 3-peater. Better than what? Better than resin. See? But now I don't have resin for an extra torch if I need an extra torch. Okay. 16. 3 more. 3 more for the magic number. See, a bunch of those hits, I was splitting damage with doors and walls, which is why those didn't hurt me very bad, and why, like, a lot of times I do that thing where I run in and I actually take small amounts of damage while I'm clubbing them down. If you guys have noticed that. It's somewhat risky, though. Every once in a while you screw it up. They don't split damage, and then you get kind of wrecked. But yeah, level 2 club, putting in work, you guys. Taking Ike with it, that was huge. We've got 6 skeleton trophies. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. 19er. Now what else you got for me? We still don't have a location. $37 yellow mush. Yeah, Dust, you were thinking drop the resin? The only reason I want it is just for torch, but worst comes to worst, we just kill a gray dwarf and then we have a torch. I don't know why, but I've been saying worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst is the saying, right? Worst comes to worst. Been having trouble with that today, man. Yeah, for the solo players, they added this mechanic for us. Do the animation cancel? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that with the bow. Because I play on a controller. Worst comes to worst. Yeah, I keep saying it wrong. Yeah, Luminous Invoke. You guys are right. I keep like, yeah. They get fat tongue on it. All right. Back to the house. Get smoked, Skelly. Okay, house is there. Man, I hate to pass up trips, but I think we're gonna have to. Is this one I didn't hit? A freaking loot overload out here, guys. We see a troll cave, I would drop the shirt, obviously, for troll gear. Oh yeah, we don't have Ike. I mean, we don't have the Elder. So never mind on skipping it. Let's go in there and find an Elder rune. There's no such thing as too much loot. There might be. Yeah, right, Jason. Yeah, right. Inventory slots, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Oh my god. I actually have another slot right there. Come on, Elder. Okay. Danger. So run back in the small room. Wow. Everything looks really green in there, and then, yeah, we're running out of durability on the club. Dodge roll levels so far. Out of curiosity. 2. Yeah, that doesn't level super fast, I don't think. So I think we ended the game probably 20, 30, something like that, maybe. Did I go here? No. Damn, never mind. Nothing in there. Okay. Dead. Crypt dead. Calling veg in the middle section. And you wrong. They'll add it down April Fools and give it 1 slot. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. I agree with their design with most everything. I get why they don't want you to like just fill your inventory with everything and build, you know, giant storage areas and all that stuff. They're like, go ahead if you want to collect everything, but a lot of it is worthless. Oh, here's another crypt. Alright, same thing. You guys gotta get on the same page. Ow, right in my face, dude. And we could be using axe for some of this too. Basically the same fight. And I've started to see how cool it is to level axes. Oh, you meant this one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I should have known. Yeah, inventory management is the game. Yeah, it really is. It really is, and it's another one of those things that Valheim makes your brain work. Your brain works hard in this game, and that's why you like it so much. Because it's rewarding to use your brain the same way that it's rewarding to do push-ups. If you do enough. You know what I mean? Are we gonna get another rancid pillow? Rancid pillow. We got robbed. We got robbed, bro. Wow. How many do we have? 50? That's a lot. I go this way? Here we go, middle section. I'll level the axes a little bit. Where are we at right now with axes? 15 already. Jeez, these leveled fast too. Well, we did hit that bear like 4,000 times, I think. Give or take. Another rancid. Another chance for the pillow. God. Alright, now I have 30 cores. That's a lot. 30 cores, no location. Hard to complain though. We're gonna be able to do the Bronze Age really fast. Oops. I can actually take my cursor off of the screen now. I don't remember that ever happening before. But like when I, it's mouse cursor, this is, right? But it's my right joystick, and when I swing it too far to the right, it actually goes off of the screen now. I don't know when that happened, like, but it's weird. Once in a while I do it, and I'm like, uh-oh, where the hell is my cursor? Okay. That was a riveting drama that I just acted out for you. You're welcome. Damn, nothing. I can't remember. Full screen. It didn't used to do that though. Alright, now we're unrested. We don't have any stones. Man, is it just me or has it been like super dark this entire run? Troll's still alive. Okay, no dying allowed. Remember the rules. Let's go over here, dude. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. No. Okay, can we just avoid that entire side? Or are they gonna spawn and come after us? I don't know. That's definitely greeny. Oh my God, look at you. Can you come out here? Can you come fight me where I don't split damage with the wall? There we go. Yeah, this dude is huge, dude. Jeffus, what's up, man? Is this 3 in the past 5 minutes or like 4? All I know is that I want a skull that big for a pillow. I don't want the little skull, I want the big one. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Yes, dude. Bear paw. We'll get plenty of these at some point, right? Screw that bear paw. We got a pillow. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. Oh. Grab that. Is that another green guy? 4 rancid spawns. I'll take more rancid skulls if you got them. What? We got hit? That was cheese. That was a cheese hit. I don't know how that happened. We have 2 pillows, you guys. Oh, we can have a sleepover. We can have a Rancid Remains sleepover pillow party. That's a thing, right? Yeah, 2-star one that can't fit through the door. True that. Man, we have a belt and... Wait, do we have a belt yet? 360, 560, 660, 780. We don't even have a belt yet? Alright, I thought for sure we'd have a belt already, but whatever. Wow, this is taking forever. But there's so many things like this that could be like, oh, should I restart my speedrun? I mean, the speedrun's gonna take 25 hours, and something else could happen later that speeds it up. Right now, it seems terrible, but you know, you never know. With how fast the normal difficulty 7 boss has gotten, you probably do restart if you're not at the Elder at 2 hours and, you know, kicking butt. Damn, I wanted to hit that, not this, not me. Okay, same page, dudes. Come on. Come on. It's like we haven't done any training yet. Alright. This dungeon no good. Wow. It's actually becoming kind of an impressive lack of veg visiers. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to hit that, not me. Yeah, what in the world are these trophy drops? I know, dude. I got 2 out of 5, 40%. Freaking good vibes trophy drops. Where's that troll? He was over here. Everything's pretty empty over here. We could probably just kill him. Ooh, was he a night spawn? No, there he is. He's just letting it dangle. He's just chilling, letting it dangle, you know what I mean? God. I can't believe I didn't die just now. Alright. And now we made 100 meters of noise. How about right here? Is this safe-ish? Safe-ish? Yeah, this is great. No rest. This is how you die, by the way. You wanted to know. Oh man, I need an editor to like go back through my Bone Mass Immortal recordings and show you guys how I died the first 50 times I tried to speedrun. With like a lot of really funny beats. Okay, this is unbelievable. Okay, there we go. God, it's so bad right here. Right. How about here? How many times have I almost died in this one fight? Yeah. 100 meters of noise, that is a good band name. Another one of those dudes. Okay. Just drop it, I guess. Almost is not dead. That is quite profound. Rage. Rage against the coming of the night. Do not go gently. I can't remember that quote exactly, but I like that quote. Don't let them get you. Fight it. Raw. Okay. Now that I inspired you guys with all my inspiring talks. Now that I inspired you. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Thank you. Thank you. That is what it is. That is a good quote. No, there's something else though. It's like the coming of the night also. It's like the idea of death as nighttime, something like that. I should put a couple of things on a bulletin board in this room so that I can just look at them and then say them. And then you guys can be just freaking like juiced with positivity. Raw. For your Valheiming. Ow. Like, ow, dude. Oh, you got lucky right there. Sweet. Bees, how long have we been gone? 3 honeys amount. That's quite a bit. We got pants soon in a second. Yeah, we just ditched the stuff. No, this is PTB. We got bear loot in our inventory. Right, right. Gonna be hard to do that without this stuff, right? Look at all these cores, you guys. Sheesh. What just happened? Oh, the fire went out. Oh my god. Sketch balls. Sketch balls. I thought something broke. I thought my computer broke. Freaked me out. Alright, we got 3 deer heads. That's pretty good. Okay, what is this doing in my inventory? That's a problem. That thing right there can suck it. Alright. We're about to put on some pants, though. Don't worry, guys. If we are offending your delicate sensibilities, we are going to stop soon. Yes. Good call. Thank you, Mitt. Minmon is correct. Yeah, the no pants run. I'd do it. I don't think I've ever streaked in real life. I'll be honest. Never did that. Just never really thought that was a good idea. Craft, troll, leather, what? What? Oh, I put it in the box. Yeah, found it. Found it. Wouldn't want to embarrass anyone. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that's like, you know, I mean, some people get a rush off it. Some people just think it's innocent fun. Some people joined a frat at one point and they did it. You know, I mean, there's a lot of reasons that would make it somewhat acceptable, but I think at least from the family I came from, the idea of doing that and having somebody see you who really was offended by it would be the kind of thing that we just would say, nope, don't do that. That makes you a bit of a creep. Bit of a creep. In some situations, at least. Let's see. But yeah, I don't have super serious judgments of other people's behavior though either. So like, to me, I don't really care if somebody else would do it. It's just not the kind of thing I would do. You know what I mean? Okay, I bet it's about to be daytime again, or I bet we sleep and then get this copper and everything going. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I bet you can't paint the undies and run around in custom skivvies. Yeah, there was some complaints about the bear clothing or whatever. I can't see that being a problem at all. It's like a Native American thing or whatever. It's like if we, I don't know. It's just so normal in fantasy games to incorporate different things like that. So can't see the complaints being that merited by some minor tribal-ish type nudity. All right, troll, you and me, bud. So much danger, he's gonna kill us. Da, 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 da. You guys like my song? All right, let's do this one. Scary. Look at that. Oh boy. That could be a problem. Okay. We're okay. Comes the Grey Dwarf homies. Okay. God, he's fast. He's so fast. Yeesh. Yeah, I think we're doing like bronze axe and then going and getting our own fine wood. It's a long ways away. Oh my god. You're so good at mining, dude. Rawr. Rawr the troll. Rawr. Dude, all of a sudden I really want a cat. I haven't had a cat in a number of years. I just think it would really enjoy it when I say rawr. You know what I mean? And then I wouldn't have to worry about like taking it for walks or anything. I would really love to have a dog, but it's not a great idea when you're playing 8-hour gaming sessions. Okay, downward. That was so dangerous. Could have got double popped there. This guy is just wrecking this, though. I mean, look how fast we're getting through this. So good. I'd give 10k to not be allergic. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm a little bit allergic to cat dander, but we had one from, like, when I was born, so I don't even really notice it. I'm a little bit allergic to pet dander and hay fever or whatever. Look at all that. Look at all that. Dude, you are a miner. But yeah, there's certain noises that like a cat would just totally like come over and look at you if you said roar. They're like, what are you doing, dude? Are you alright? Like I basically don't care about you, but that noise, that was a weird noise, dude. Oh god. I got stuck trying to run away and almost died. A big part of it is just the noise. You gotta time it based on sound. Oh, tell me he went away. That would have been cool. I could have set up the stuff. Oh, okay, we gotta go up here and we gotta kill this thing first. I should have done that already. I forgot. Oh boy. A little bit of danger here. Oh, you know what it is? We're level 2 spear instead of level 3. Now, I'd like to be cooking something right now. In-game, not IRL, but... I'd like to be cooking something, but I think it's probably more danger than I really want. So I'm just gonna kind of keep doing this. Cat that sits on my shoulder and scares away small dinos that steal stuff from my pockets. That's so cute. Oh, so dead, so dead, so dead. Oh god, that one hurt. That one hurt in my brain. Oh man, that's that premium content though that you guys are here for. I mean, we do deliver the preems. How's your health? We've only really tickled him a little bit. Still doing fine. I hear wolves, by the way. It's super faint, but we could have a really weird wolf death here. Wow, that deer just chilling. Weird. Downtown, downtown. Come on, dude, downtown. There you go. Wreck it all. Guy. My guy. He's my guy, dude. Look at my guy here. Getting it done for the squad. The squad. Alright, that's gotta be enough copper. We'll take out this chunk and then do trees. Yeah, this troll is Employee of the Month, I must agree. That is the plus side of a 1-star, right? Like, as long as we don't get hit, it's all good. Man, this deer totally lives here, and it's like, really wants to be able to live here. It keeps coming back. I'm kind of ignoring you a little bit, guys. Just... Holy crap, man. No way. Why? What? What are you doing? Okay, let's get all of that chunk too. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. Ouch. Oh, that was good timing for these guys to walk out of the woods. Well played, gentlemen. Well played. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, unrested. Oh yeah, unrested. Maybe don't get hit by a tree. So dead. Alright, one down. Grey Dwarf's basically dead. Nice. Nice. Kill yourself with poison, you frickin' moron. Well played, Grey Dwarf. I think we just kill him. Like, let's pretend we're playing Immortal right now and we don't want to take a death. We've gotten what we need out of him. We can, like, do axe stuff. Oh no, more of these dudes. I hid from him. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do, pally. Where's that downtown? There it is. I don't like my spot very good. Lordy. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pause. 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 Oh man. That's for the soup. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Episode 1, the 1-star troll fight on hard, 4 hours. In the other one? Oh yeah, it was way longer, wasn't it? Hmm. Gotcha. Okay, Rob, sorry. You so often are giving me like actual information that I didn't pick up on that. But yeah, that was a long one. It's the level 2 spear is the big thing that's holding us back there. Okay, good. All right. Back at it, gathering stuff, setting up the thingamabobs, making a pickaxe. Making 2 pickaxes, maybe. Oh, I don't have my... I forgot. I hid the HUD, and then I get really confused when I can't see what I'm pointing at. Whoops. Okay. Man, I'm really glad we survived that, though. I just want stones right now. Come on, I saw it. I threw like 60 stones on the ground over there, didn't I? I remember that. I got something from Zakis the other day that I like, and I'm gonna do it real quick. Right here. Get up there. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I can't see a thing. Can you guys see? I told him that I was for sure going to credit myself for this particular invention, so like, just in case. Remember that I'm the one who came up with that. Just kidding. Okay. Do we have other... Alright, we're just sleeping. Yeah, that is a great idea. We should tell him, for sure. We did find some tin. It's over... It's a... two-minute run. 2-minute hike from here. I'd love for this darkness to be fixed or make a feature like only this dark, but maybe make the light sources work better. Yeah. Well, like if you build on like certain sides of the hill, or take out all the trees right here. Like if we took out all the trees facing east, you do get like a much brighter black forest, but it, you know, I mean, it takes some work. You know what I mean? That stuff's in the wrong box. Now I can use this for like garbage and stuff. I mean pillows that I'm looking forward to making. Okay, we really didn't get as much wood as I would have liked to get. That's okay. Like I said, it's not... We don't get to call it an official run anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. We're just kind of practicing. I want to keep it moving somewhat quick, though. Yeah. No, I like it too. It's just sometimes it's really dark. If you're on the west side of a slope mountain, I mean, it's the way it is in real life in mountain valleys. If you're in certain spots, then it's super dark. Unless it's like the middle of the day. So like it's all realistic the way light works and stuff. I appreciate that. But yeah, sometimes I'm just sort of like, man, I wish I could see a little bit better right now. Lived in Idaho up there west of Missouri. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, that's a fun stretch of road to do like 90 if you're not afraid of dying. It's also probably a bad stretch of road to do 90. Wait, sorry. No, I know. Kilns could stack. I used to have to put a stone floor piece on them to get them to stack like that. So what's my goal? Gear up for Elder for Swamp Key or skip oh yeah, we still don't have an Elder location. So yeah, we're gearing up. Bronze Age is basically 74 copper, 42 tin. And then go to Elder. And it's just like that fast. She's iron out of the bridges. No, nothing like that. We do a swamp base, Connor. We do like what is it? We do anywhere from 60 to 200 iron in the swamp, depending on how easy it is. It used to be no speed limit, now it's like 80 in Montana. Or it's something like reasonable and prudent. Actually, what is it? No, it's 75 or 80, depending on which stretch of road you're on, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there was a few years where there was quote-unquote no speed limit, but you could still get pulled over if you were driving recklessly. Montana wasn't the only state that did that, though. That was the only one where I ever drove in it. No speed limit, technically. Alright, I want to keep the coal moving. Where's house? But yeah, basically about 250 coal and the metal that I already said, 74 and 42. And then we should have already had an Elder on the board, but we have a few more places to look. And then yeah, you go to Elder. Want to see what's... Those are full. That's how much? 125 is in there right now. So yeah, we've almost got like what we need for that too. Nice. We're moving along fairly well. Let's start bringing the copper back. What? 35? Oh, I brought some back from here, didn't I? Yeah, both of them, Elder and Motor and Ike, I think. That was too far. Don't move. Okay. Alright, what's that, 63? Alright, copper's done. Man, imagine if we had some flint. Meadows. I didn't really see any tin over there when we were there. The more you get trees to knock on each other when they're on the ground, like the less you actually have to chop them. So like when you have these little packets of trees, just knock them all on each other, and then you know, and then do like the overhand strike thing, or the chopping motion. The tomahawk chop. Do the tomahawk chop. Do they still do that at Braves games? I haven't kept up on all that. Okay, and let me see. I have 125 plus 105 is like 230. Sheesh. We only need like a little bit more. Yeah, probably. There's not a lot of nuance to like what's offensive and what isn't, so they just kind of did away with everything, right? I get it. I get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what happens. It's just like, I don't know. It's like I said, it's hard to differentiate. I mean, not all of it is actually, it's all on a spectrum. Some is definitely worse than others, but trying to get into the nitty gritty and explain it to everybody gets sort of, turns into its own kind of problem, you know, so I get it. Alright, we can do this here, and the other cores here. Geez, we've got so much stone and everything we can actually set up. Oh my god, it's just silly how much. Am I gonna be able to put 3? Probably not. See, what's weird is, like, we can't even get the tin back here fast enough to really even take advantage of all these. So, like, this is why a lot of times, like, 3 is the magic number for these solo runs, because you just can't cook it fast enough, you know? Or you just can't, like, get everything rotated fast enough unless you already have coal done, like, early, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a silly number, of course, to have, like, I mean, if you and 3 of your friends are playing, makes sense, but for this run, it's so much. Alright, let's run for the... Actually, I mean, it's night timing, isn't it? Alright. So we're gonna have empty machines when we... Well, we'll just run those 3. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if it's worth it to come down to this coast instead of going all the way over there to check this spot. Sure. Let's do it. Because we actually still need an elder location so we can pop our head in these spots also. See if we can find elder. Where door? Man, we could have beefed up the armor a little bit, but should be fine. Okay. Zoom in. Another thing that helps with the lighting too, like if you get the zoom level right. We've been here. We have been here. Okay. What have you never made more than 2 of? Machines? Ah! Oh, come on. First try. First try. Damn it. We still need money, so I guess I'm still grabbing money. Maybe not gold, though. Gold's heavy. Man. I wish I was world record Meganjord runner. So I could get this done real fast. Tell you what. We got world record Meganjord in the building, you guys. Do you even realize that? I can't get Schwab to, like, I tried to tell Schwab, like, every time you come in and hang out and mod, just drop the Schwab command. Just go ahead and throw it in chat, but he doesn't care. He doesn't care. But yeah. World record Meganeor on Schwab's channel, if you want to see it. He goes through the frickin' dungeons super fast. Super quick. There you go. That's what you gotta do, dude. You gotta drop the Schwab command. So people can find the content. Man, I feel like we're just in some weird little cluster of crypts that doesn't have any. I mean, how many have we hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? This is the 7th crypt that we've been in. With no Elder Rune. That's insane, dude. Just forget to be honest, but there it is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there is a cute Bow Wow on his channel, isn't there? Ooh, look at what we missed out on. We could have lived here. That frickin' jerk. Look at all these guys. I found another bee. Put your bees in chat, you guys. If you got bees and you feel like it. Wait, I might not be a big enough streamer to like tell you to do that, but put your bees in chat, you bastards. I think we actually got a double over here. I think we got a double. Yeah. No, I imagined it. No, I didn't. It's a dub, dude. Dubstep. Oh, that's so cool. Now we have 4 instead of 2. Well, I would have 4 if I'd have picked up that one off of the ground. So good. So good, dude. Pizza drops the bee over. Oh my god. 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 We're so good at Valheim. Do-do-do. I wish I knew how many flint I had back at home. I have like no idea. Alright guys, we got the magic number. We got 5. So every time you tap bees, you get... oh my god, look at that! There's another village over here. Okay. Real speedrun, we don't even look at that, but... oh my god. Cluster. Cluster, dude. Oh my god. Now this is just silly. It's not even useful, but I'm just curious to see how many are in this spot. No Elder Rune, but like 400 beehives. Quadruples. Quadruples. Look at this boar. Screw you, you bastard. You bastard. There's another one. Holy hell. Man, world record fastest full box of honey. That's not a thing. Hey, lady, you could try and get that entered as a world record. Fastest box of honey, and then you could be world record Valheimer. Nobody else run that frickin' thing until lady sets the world record. Or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Frickin' come to your house type of pissed. Just kidding. Alright. Does anybody remember? Okay, so we set up, I think we had 15 flint there. And the number is 35, right? So we need 20. But yeah, we're on hard preset. What if we got mats for the level 4? Does that make sense? $101. 15 more, it's only 30 pounds. We have to run flint twice anyway. So this isn't really going to change the amount of trips that we need. 10 more. Should be really easy right here. I mean, you only use the level 4 flint spear for like 3 seconds until you get a bark spear. Yeah, we can make poison mead. Wow, good throw. Okay. Unrested. It would be kind of appropriate. You could drop the mic. You could make a video that's just like your hand dropping a mic. I want to make a video like that. Change how fast you level up stats. I think it might, but I haven't mathed that part of it. I'm sorry. One more. Oh, come on, man. I freaking hosed on that one. Dude, I wonder if we can eat honey. Maybe. Alright, 35. Plenty of flint. We've got some carrying capacity. And we are finally to the 10. Or the possible 10, I should say. Yeah, no, we hit him. We hit him running. If we had a level 3 spear, we would have got it, but alas. I think we're gonna have to take a real break here in a couple of minutes. So just prepare yourselves for like a 5-minute. Yeah, see, that other 10 is so much better, but whatever. If we only get 13 here, it's still just one trip over there. Okay. Screw it. Wooden spear. The Grey Dwarf house, that's a possible spawn. Let's look at it before we look at that trip down there. Barrel, it's on the other side. Yes, dude. Doi, we should have just came to a Grey Dwarf house. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us, Doi? Okay. Close? Yep, missed. It was close though. Had a shot. Wait, what happened? Stream? Nice, dude. Just beat fodder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You brought 1-star Askman? Nice, dude. Is that cheating? Did fodder call for a timeout? Ask for a ruling? Alright, I kind of want these guys' eyes if they come all the way back here with me. Where's the house? Why can't I see it? There it is. Alright, come on, dudes. You came all the way back here. Let's party. Sketchy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not allowed to kill me. They're not allowed to kill me, right? Like, that's not cool. Not in front of my girlfriend. My what? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, there's an episode of American Dad that I was just like, oh my god, 21, give me a freaking break, dude. Oh, so close. Anyway, yeah, there's an episode of American Dad that I was thinking of just now. So, there you go. There you go. There's this dude at an art gallery with this lady that he wished was his girlfriend, right? And she just keeps saying, we're not dating. I don't know, it's really funny. And then like somebody punches him in the face and he's like, not in front of my girlfriend. She goes, what? And he's like, nothing. I don't know, it's really funny. If I had clips, I'd show you a clip, but I don't have any clips. Wait, give me that back. Okay, make 74, which means 3 of these are no good. Alright guys, let's take like 5 minutes, do the stuff, and I will be right back. Quick break, bathroom, all that stuff. Real quick, be right back. Daddy Warbucks, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like 5 minutes, guys. Maybe 6, 5, 3, 4, something, I don't know. Soon, I will be back soon. Alright. Alright, alright. That's good. That's better. Feel better. Feel better. Ooh. Sweet. Where Elder? Good question, JB. We did finally just get a rune. Hey, did you know on my Twitch channel that you guys can amass rune stones? Cool, right? So cool. So cool. We also have 5 bees now. Wait. Or no, we have 7 bees now? We just found a cluster. Cool. Let's do the game. Auto pickup on. Jeez, that's so silly. What are we even doing with this many bees? I'm gonna put them in a box for now. I'm gonna deal with them later. Sleeping. We gotta run over and grab the other 10 from that good spot. 13 means I need to go get 29 from there. There was a Grey Dwarf house over there too. We might be able to get the little bit of leather at the same time. Okay. $74. Boom. And oh yeah, you know what I usually do for you guys is a couple of torches. It's kind of good for me though too, because my eyes get a little bit tired when it's always low light. Wonder if those are going to be in the rain. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay, I was gonna use Forsaken on the way over there, but then we're gonna be... No, that's not the way to do it. Okay. Here we go. Grey Dwarf houses or troll caves for a tiny bit more leather. And oh yeah, we're Elder. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Since the Elder is over there, and we could make a bronze axe right now, couldn't we? Damn it. I have to break the thing if I want to make a bronze axe. but I think this is still the way to go. This is what happens when you don't have bed stairs yet. Oh, the shame. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really been hunting them, but we've only seen one bear. So, troll gear is still, you know, still what we want. Still good to have, you know. Wow. We're missing some spear throws today. God dang it. Jeez. Okay. Sorry. I don't need to be that frustrated with myself. Never mind that. It's not a god dang it. The bronze axe was part of a plan that I had, and that plan was to make a portal over there on the other side of the island. Right? Which means bring portal mats with you. Right? And then we don't have to make this run multiple times. Should we bring this guy with us? Do you want to go on a party? You want a party? It's actually pretty close to the house. I kind of wouldn't mind having him. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this runestone that we missed. Or never got to. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa. Eesh. He almost broke the golden rule of Valheim. Don't kill Sobe. Don't do it. Don't you do it. There's leather. Nice. Yeah, that was kind of an ouch, wasn't it? He just whammed us. really enjoy when like a crowd of 7 turns into a crowd of 1 and like thinking about what this last guy is thinking right now. Like, wait, hold on. Time out, pal. I didn't mean it. Dang it. Alright. He was reinvigorated by more dudes. Alright, this was a teeny patch of meadows over here. I don't know if we're even gonna get a portal out of it. She wore that itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time that day. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Okay. Dude, that dude is being a creep and I just realized it just now. He's creeping on her bikini. But who knows, maybe she's into him and it's cool. Maybe it's all good. This guy hiding under a tree. Who, what level bow is out here with me? Oh, there's another one. So we are still technically adhering to the mortal rule set as well. So we haven't log cheesed or done any other cheese or died or death cheesed. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Giant black forest. Wonder if we should just run over here, do fine wood, leave a portal, then grab the tin on the way back. That might be the way to go. Because I don't know how good the meadows is over by our house. And I did see an oak over here. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Sorry. I was gonna change my Twitch. Stream info. Valheim. Hard preset. Okay. Okay. Wow. Come on, man. I'm logging here. Yeah, Elder Power would be nice, wouldn't it? Man, jackpot on this world. I like it. How do we get good worlds for these runs? Any more oaks over here? Okay. Well, I thought there would be more. Yep. Oh, yeah. On the stream description, I should have said Tor Olaf Bjorn. He's like a totally different dude now. Oh, you know what's wrong with my plan, though? How am I gonna get 20 pine wood home with the tin? Ah, damn it. I don't think I can carry... Well, it's only 40 pounds. But 29 tin feels like about a full inventory. It's gonna be real close. Okay. 21. Okay. $64. Somebody math that for me. 2910. 29 times 7. I think we can do it. Unless it's 8 pounds. 21 times 8. 24, yeah. 21 times 8. 8160. Wait, what? Is that right? No. It's 8 times 3, 240 minus 8. 240 minus 8, 232. 232. Do I have 232? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have it? Can we do it? I think we have it just barely. Cause yeah, we need 29. When I asked you to do 21, that was I misspoke. So we needed 240 minus 8, 232. And remember when we were arrested? Correct. Yep. Yeah, I just did 30 times 8 minus 8 in order to get there the mental math way. But it took me a while. It took me a minute to remember how to mental math something like that easily. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, does it really? Nice. Boom. Just booyah, dude. Alright, so we're done with the Bronze Age. And we're going to the Elder. We probably want to get a little bit more fine wood before we go from that spot over there. It kind of sucks because there's no oaks, but at least it's meadows. And we know it's there, so we should just do it. Look at this war zone out of here. Can you let me pick those up? I'll take those eyes. Go. Oh no. That could have been deadly. Who's that troll? You can come back to the house if you want. We have a limited supply of regular wood. Guess he's not super interested in us. But yeah, limited bear snorts. I haven't heard any bear snorts. Hint hint, no bear snorts. Bear snort? Come on. And bed stairs. And then we're in the game. It's in the game. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's see, we need to make cultivator nails. And oh my god, we still have to run back because we have to take the metal with. Okay, never mind, man. Alright, I'm way too frustrated on that. It's not actually that frustrating. It's just silly. My expressions of frustration are a little over the top is what I mean. It's a little bit more than I actually feel over here. I'm doing stuff. Get seeds back in the seed box. I'm gonna make 6 boxes. Might as well use them. This is fine. I long pressed all my food, or I ran out. I ran out of the beef. And what happened to the honey? Okay. Okay. Fine. Oops. 23 finally. And we have our things as well. Share it. Share the committee. Why did I put 5 there when I only have 4? Yeah, okay. Still need some more though for the other thing and the whatnot. Okay, how we doing? How we doing, guys? We got to run back with 6. Yeah, that's what I was just kind of ahead of myself with what a portal would do for me over there. Not as helpful, unfortunately, as I would have liked. Oh, and I can't make 5 it. Okay. I've already made 8, so I only need 20. Man. I just make sure I don't screw this up. 6, 4, chair, and then yeah, 5 more. Boom. Okay. Oh no, we're getting raided. Zakis coming in. What's up? I was talking about you, Zakis. I made the we've got a clock on it, but it's not an official run, so it doesn't matter. We don't need to go fast. You guys remember earlier I was talking about the axe and bow gamer who SSG world record holder for a little while and stuff. Zakis is really fun. Has a bunch of really good strats for you guys to check out. But the stacking the kilns thing that we did earlier that I pretended was mine is actually something that I got from Zakis the other day. Let me shout you out. I know I'm following over there. But anybody who's not following Zakis, jump over and give him a quick follow. Why don't ya? Yeah, we're just we beat let me give you guys a little rundown. Let's see, what are we doing? We beat the normal preset fodder earlier. Took about an hour or whatever, and then we just went back and restarted on hard preset. Kind of, we're a little bit slow, but this is what we've done so far. So ended up let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crypts. No elder location. Finally did find the elder outside of a Grey Dwarf house over here. We had 1-star troll to help us do troll farming. We're about to go to elder. We're still getting our fine wood situated. But like we're done with the Bronze Age. We're ready to go to elder. We had, you know, decent Ike time, all that stuff, but we're just kind of, because we're on public test branch and we're just taking a look at what hard preset's going to look like when we start running hard preset for world records again. So far we're playing under the immortal rule set, but I'm gonna, if we die, we'll keep going. But yeah, it should be pretty good. Let's see, who else was here? Yeah, what's up, Zakos? What were you guys doing today? More of the normal perma? Let me say hi to everybody who's coming in here. Tara Lynn, Soma, Jello, welcome in everybody. And yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Good to... Hey, have you ever actually been on the stream? You've probably not even heard my voice before, but I've hung out with you a few times. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Soma. Hard at Ashlands is rough melee. Yeah, I know the crypts or the fortresses were really, really rough. Got motor down, silver, fueling camps, Yag, and Misty tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yeah, wait, did that work? Did we? I know I did shout out, right? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, anybody who's still here from on my stream, because I can't see my numbers right now, but anybody who's still here, go drop a follow with Zakis. You'll be happy you did. He does like tries to play the game like super straight up, so no cheese, and usually bow and axe gamer, but really good Valheim player and fun to watch. So check him out. Oh, okay. You have lurked. Nice, nice. Just got home from the cabin a while ago. Nice. You cheesed the F out of motor today. Did you throw up a platform and take him down? Nice. All right. All right, we'll keep rolling here, guys. Yeah, platform. Yeah, I love that. I love that strat for speedruns, but it is 100% cheese. Nice. Very dope. All right, thanks again, though. I don't want to forget. Guys, if you're wondering where your Valheim stuff is, put up a sign, and you'll be able to find it, like, first try. Let's see. I don't have the leather to upgrade everything, but I'll just throw that in there. I didn't make nails, did I? Alright, no nails yet. There we go. Okay. Sounds good. Sleep well, buddy. Oh, and thanks for the subscription on YouTube. We're in lawn. We're in lawn. Nice. Alright. Okay. And we're going, right? We're ready? I wonder if we could have upgraded armor by now if we wanted to. We could take this troll, but I sort of want to keep this troll for later. And we'll do regular wood. We'll bring him back over to the house. But yeah, raiders, new people to the channel. I am former like part-time online poker professional, and I've been playing games since like Super Mario Brothers. I'm not like a really good Valheim speedrunner, but I've been playing Valheim since it came out in 2020, and it's a passion game for me. It's my favorite game I've ever played, so we do a ton of Valheim. I speedrun and do the trophy hunts, and I do normal playthroughs, and like up until 2024 I just played Valheim like normal people, you know. I did grind out, build a base, beat a boss, grind out, build a base, beat a boss, that way. So I do like sometimes we stream and I do some building and all that, but I do a bunch of different kinds of Valheim, and then I'm also a No Man's Sky enthusiast. Been playing that since it came out, but my setup doesn't really handle that game super well, so unfortunately I'm not playing a ton of No Man's Sky, but there's like an update that just dropped, so we'll be doing No Man's Sky from time to time and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, we multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, so that's why there's no extra music or whatever. But if you feel like it, you can jump over and give us a follow. We've got like 140 maybe 130, something like that, 130 videos over on YouTube, bunch of different playthroughs, and you know, hardcore preset and reverse Valheim and all kinds of stuff. So usually pretty fun around here, and you know, you'll pick up some good tricks from me here and there. But yeah, hope you guys feel like hanging out for a little while. And like I said, feel free to jump over and subscribe on YouTube if you want as well, because there's a bunch of content there. I got you. Soma, I got you. Yayavsky, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Nice. Nice. Sun's out, guns out. Wait, who's got their guns out? Darkness, what's up? Why are we running? What's going on? What did I forget? Oh, okay. Because it's a slot. It's a slot issue. And we're gonna have like a better shirt at some point, so like a lot of times I don't spend the money for it. There you are. Soma's on YouTube. Well, just cause like, I mean, look how handsome our dude is if he takes off the hood. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Come on, man. Come on. You're into that. Just kidding. That's one good looking man. Alright. No, I really love the NASCAR stash and the Mohawk though. Like I'm a huge fan of getting to use those accessories now. But yeah, you'll find like in speedruns a lot of times the first thing I build is a helmet. And if I need the inventory space, I just throw away the tunic and just rock just the hood. But yeah, it's just inventory, and the one armor point doesn't really help that much. How much more fine wood do we really need right now? I'd say 40 would make me happy. Wow. I want those pigs that are getting slaughtered over there. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, these guys. They're taking out piggies. Where are they? Okay. I guess never mind, I don't see any pigs on the ground. Make a shirt and leave the hood off? No. No, because we're gonna make the OP shirt. The only shirt you ever need in Valheim. The root vest. Harness, correct. Is that an oak? Or it's just two other trees by each other? Well, there's a decent number of birches out here, but how about an oak, man? Oak me. Man, you guys, where's my freaking oak trees? Why game? Okay. Yeah, root armor is just the thing, dude. It's just the thing. It's basically it's the only chest piece that I make in almost every run. I do have enough troll armor that we could make we could make a tunic, and we might if we end up with like a lot just sitting around here, but we definitely don't need it. Okay. I do want oh, finally, frickin' finally. I think that last PTB run, didn't we have 50 leather by the end of day 1? Something like that, and then this one has been a struggle. Oh yeah, that's true. What is going on? Why am I not hitting that tree? Wait. You know what? I'm gonna shout out Darkness too. Shout out to Morning Darkness. Fellow Twitch streamer. A really cool build that I saw the other night. If you're into the building. Cool tricks, check them out. Yeah, I named a chicken in the last run after you, but I don't think you were here when I did it. I mean, so there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool trick. You've never seen my mountain build in the Reverso run then. Oh. Just kidding. It's just a tower with like dude furnishing, so it's not that exciting. I am okay, never mind, sorry, I was gonna be weird for a second. Now I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's see. What's our stash look like here? No, I really like it, though. Like, I get it. Some people really get into the intricacies of the build system, and I can totally appreciate it. And Darkness certainly has done that. A lot of really cool features, and you can tell. Got a passion for the game. It's good stuff. It's a real good. Okay, there was like 50 there, and we have our boat in the box. So this should be enough for now. I wish we had some more seeds, but this should be alright. Oh, to my Discord users, I just found out today that that adding you at everyone when I like go live is something that might be annoying, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. So better keep a close eye if you want to know, because you will not be getting alerts from me anymore. So there. Anyway, we do have some lore from the Cult of the Finewood Bench if you want to check that out. It's kind of funny. Hopefully we'll be able to find another one in this run. Alright. Oh yeah? You just ignore everyone by default. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. Let's see. We can cook. We've still got 90 just sitting here. 5 of those I never made. Set up this thing. And make one of these. Where am I gonna put my chair, man? Right there? Okay. What's up, big boy? You shouldn't have come in my house, dude. Duder. Yeah, dude was trying to get into my Valheim stuff. I mean, it's marked right there. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Stupid idea. Stupid move, X-Lax. Gamer, why'd you retract your message? What'd you say? Bruticus. Bruticus. Nice. If I want to know about it, I'll check. Yeah, basically the same thing. Good to see you, gamer. Let's do some crop stuff. Oh my god, you guys. Is it that direction? It is that direction. I got 2 pillows, you guys. Oh yeah, our bed is so nice. This was copper. So where are we putting the garden? Garden right next to the house. So I can make the nice pretty straight rows, you guys, but I started doing the circle instead because it uses 0 stamina for walking. But you can screw up and like waste some seeds this way for sure. If you do it really well, it makes a really cool like conch type shape or whatever. And like with seed flowers and stuff, it looks pretty cool. Windows sent me a notification, you guys. Windows telling me stuff. Okay. Let's put a fence on that before we go. But yeah, we were kind of looking for bears in our normal playthrough, but we've only seen one so far. Just trying to wreck my garden. That'll get you killed. That'll get you killed in these parts, mister. Didn't he see my NASCAR stash? Wasn't he like, damn, dude, that dude's got a NASCAR stash? Yeah, I know, right? We're pretty close. Actually, I kind of feel like if you have this stash, nobody should be able to attack you. You know what I mean? How long has it been since we looked at it? See what I mean? Nobody should be able to attack you right now. Oh, Gamer, what's up? How's the fight with the bear going? We've only seen one. Yeah. And then, we're basically like, you can just do like 4 or 5 like this, and they pretty much don't attack you. They're pretty easy if you take out a torch. And their timing's not too bad. Their attacks aren't too bad regularly either. So like they're not too bad. Not to say that I want to get hit by them on hard difficulty, but we haven't been hit yet, so it's okay. Oh yeah, let me put a roof on this as well. Did I just plug the smoke in? Okay, I think it's okay. And used only 2 torches to kill him by staking the fire. Yeah, like I'm just using axe because they're like neutral to slash damage. My Viking looks like his middle name is Dale. You know, that's exactly what I'm saying, stream. Exactly. I don't know how much coal I want to cook before we go to the swamp. Maybe just one more. Okay, and game on. Eight meters is a general rule of thumb for full and closed fire that doesn't choke or present a smoke hazard. Yeah, I think we've got enough clearance on the top that I'm not worried about it. But if we need to change it, it's not that big of a deal. I build in the black forest structures. I build in them all the time, so there's usually, you know, the back wall is usually knocked out of that one. So it's just a little bit weird that it's as complete as it is, you know what I mean? Yes, strong axe against him, exactly, gamer. Yep. Alright, we're still light on leather. Oh, look at that guy. He jumped in the house? Yeah, he got trapped in the house. Nice job, dude. Possible early game with 2 torches, I would kill a bear. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're saying that's the extent of it? That's all it takes, is 2? That's pretty good. Okay, wait. Alright, that's our 8th bee. No worries. Stream, you're totally cool. I don't mind talking through the particulars. If I can't remember what it is exactly, I'm always happy to think about it, because, well, like, I had all the numbers basically in my head before I took a break, but then I kind of dumped my RAM on the game basically a little bit, so I'm still trying to remember some of the specifics. I like to be able to do Valheim Google when people are here. Oh yeah. Dude, what I really wish is that they had decided to buy me a GPU. I mean, if the devs are gonna stop by, they might as well get us something. Buy us something, please. Alright, let's set up 3 more. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of honey, but it also helps if we get raided by Grey Dwarfs. Oh yeah, quick reminder though, if you're watching this later or haven't done so already, be sure to smush the buttons over on YouTube, give us a like, maybe jump over to Twitch and give us a follow. We have 3 emotes. No, we have 2 that I made that are like really, really good. Just saying. Just saying. High quality. But yeah. Do it. Easy way, free way to support the stream. Appreciate that. And then we were doing some music on the No Man's Sky streams, but I don't really do it with Valheim's got pretty good music, so we don't do any other music. Whoa. I turned it a little steep there. That's alright. This'll work. So because we're not playing for an official time, like if I leave the medal, you guys can tell me. Like when we're doing the world record run streams, you guys can't tell me stuff, but today it's okay. I hear a bear. We'll get the rest of our rested buff here. You know what else? Might as well make a fine wood bow level 1. For fun. If Zakis's people are here, we better make a fine wood bow, right? Otherwise you guys will be like, where's the bow, man? Get all freaked out. Should be good. Two-handed axes. We restarted. What's up, Jello? We beat the game and restarted. Now we're on hard difficulty again. So hard preset. Lurking after the raid? Nice. Oh, the two-handed axe. Sorry, yeah, I might make the black metal battle axe again. It's only 10. It's only 10 more black metal than the regular axe, and it kind of shreds. Alright, we might put the torch away here. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Promptly take a hit right away. The stand-up attack that it does is kind of tricky. Again. Same attack too. You gotta pause your response a little bit. Oh, parried? No way. This guy's still coming for the crown here. No dying, it's illegal. Hit him in the face! Alright, I'm not used to that torch on 2. That's weird. Uh-oh. Sorry, one sec. Is it that late already? All right, we're running late tonight. Late night. There we go. Is everybody asleep already? Wait, it's Saturday. You can stay up late. Damn, again. I keep getting hit by him. You know, we could have upgraded our armor too. It's kind of sad. Speaking of which, if he lets me portal, let's just make this easier. Alright. Saturday on a holiday weekend. We're going late, guys. We're going late. We're gonna put 4 bosses on the board before we quit. Which could take a while. You know what? And oh yeah, armor. And spear. Club. Six left. Is it hood? Okay. Better. Actually, might need a backup. All right, here we go. Remember what it was like to be alive in the land of your birth. Alright, I'm gonna get this bear now. We did actually parry it. Okay, that was block and that didn't work. Damn it. I don't like that attack. I just... Damn it. That attack sucks. Alright. I thought I was out of range. But creatures are like a tiny bit bigger. And a tiny bit faster on hard. That's like 10%, but that was close. It was close. He got me. He got me. He's a winner. No, you died. Ah. Bear 1, Sobe 0. Somebody ban that guy. Somebody ban that guy for accurately reporting the scoreboard. Good call, Joe. Good call. Good thing none of my mods do what I ask them to do. Look at this. Does this happen in your worlds? The increased difficulty, body recovery. Okay. You gonna get it. Okay, we gotta roll that one. We can't block that. Alright, we can parry the left hand. Okay, I rolled. Cheater. Frickin' bear is a cheater. Okay, that one too. That one's a no-go. Whoa, bro. Easy there, Bjorn. Easy there, Bjorn. Got him. Drop ahead. Drop ahead. Oh my god. That's so freaking bad. I know, isn't it? It's pretty traumatic the way they do that. But 1 and 2, great time to start using. I know, bow skill 1 and 2. Yeah. Well, we gotta level it at some point before we get to the mountains. So we've been running normal difficulty without a bow until you get crossbow. For speedruns, but not on hard difficulty. On hard difficulty, having a bow is kind of nice. I don't have a portal down. Is that gonna cause me a problem? We can tank one hit as long as it's not the two-handed downtown. What did I throw? I want blueberries. And that's good. Remember when I threw away that bear paw? Oh. Imagine how cool it would be if we actually used Ike to run the entire time. Nope. I don't care, troll. I'm showing all of my viewers that I know how to use Ike appropriately. And they're gonna be impressed. Tell you what. Another bear. Told you. My superpower is the ability to waste Ike. What is he doing? Oh, okay, it was a skelly. I thought he was just fighting the air. Dude creeped me out for a second. You're creep. Okay, so right hand can be followed by one of the big attacks. Left hand can't. Like, left hand is kind of safe. And he ends with that right there. See, he ended with right hand. So then we have to worry about something dangerous. Damn it. Okay. That time he ended with left hand, but then he did the big one again. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. We'll get it figured out. I think I basically have to be better at the game when I'm fighting those guys. Just pro tip. Pro analysis for you guys. See, you should try and be better than you're being right now, because you kind of suck, dude. You guys want to spin in circles until we're rested? Well, we did live true to our brand and waste Ike there, though. So, like, think of that. That part we succeeded at. Okay. I seem to be better after I die to a bear. Like, once he kills me once, then I'm good. Partially because of the corpse run. Yes! Sucker! And there goes the traumatic foot movement of the Ursus Major. Can we get home and back before that's cooked? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Were you traumatized? Is that by the death? Wait, what else are we looking for in the Black Forest right now? Is there another bee? Can we dream of another bee? Oh my god. What's up, Shweddy? Wow. Pick up your spear, maybe? Okay, come over here. Where you're not spinny. Went for it and got paid. Could have been dead though. I just wanted that one mushroom, not any of the other ones. I was from the bear flopping around up to you. I know, right? I wonder if they're gonna patch that out or if they're gonna leave it that way. Should we make a turnip run? Turnip and A-bombs? Got a long way to go to get to the Elder. Might as well. We swimming? Come over here, Frostmead. This is hard preset. We restarted. What's up, Zulk? We beat the game and then restarted on hard. We could... Yeah, we can do some kind of chess piece now. Like the bear chess piece or the other one. Yo! Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I just died a couple of times to bears. I didn't really need to fight them, but I'm still trying to get them down. We're able to parry them with the bronze axe and this kit, but not like the double two-handed strike, and I still haven't figured out the timing on it yet. Not very well. Let's see. Paws are good. What about the patterns? There we go. 524. That works. And yeah, upgrade that. We have a ridiculous amount of troll hide all of a sudden. Okay. We're collecting bees. Because lady likes bees, so we have 4 in a box and 5 over there. Plus, I can make frost mead right now. That. And, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we could have run, whatchamacallit too. We could have made a poison mead. I always forget because it's like, it's mostly unnecessary if you play good. Or if you play smart, you shouldn't be getting poisoned. We ever get our deer heads? We did get our deer heads. Nice. Onyx Bay, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we probably want the ship even just to go that tiny little hop across. Maybe we sleep. Yeah, we put the timer on it, but because we're on the public test branch, it's not an official run. So you guys can don't tell me anything from the map, obviously, but we can do normal backseating and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about it. It's still pretty casual. Yeah, we're still pre-Elder, but we're done with like a ton of stuff. And pretty beefy. Got a tree. Float a boat. Yeah. Shirtless but beefy. We got blueberries on now. So we're good, man. We got blueberries and a necklace. That's worth 9 armor. Man, if I was smart, I would have brought core wood. too bad, huh? Wow. I didn't see that tiny little sandbar there. Why don't you guys break my boat for me? Swamp looks half decent. Turnips. I didn't see any, I just reminding myself that I want some. Crip, crip, crip. 3 spot. Turnips. Booyah. You guys hear that skeleton right behind me? He's running. Okay, this swamp is good. Swamp so far. Pretty good. That's 4. We drop a portal here. Leave our metal. Ah, it's meadows. Touching meadows, though. Alright, Volk. See you soon. Oh no. Zulk is giving me freaking advice. No. Can't tell me that stuff. It's like cheating. Okay. I mean, it's 4 crypts. At least. Might be better than that. I don't know if we're touching plains. Huh. Yeah, plains is probably still a little ways away. I feel close to the center still. So maybe not the swamp for us. But I'd take more turnips or 5 core wood real quick. Sometimes my R1 doesn't like to function. And so I get stuck like trying to deconstruct. You ever have one of those like really long battles against a 2-star Draugr? Where you just like move to the left, move to the left, move to the left. Fun. 4 crypts at 70 per is 280. Exactly. It's a base location issue, Bonnie. Like, I'm asking myself, how far do I have to go to get black metal to this location? And so it's good enough, sort of. Depending on how we look at it. Oh, we do want Leech Trophy though, right? For an iron brooch. Ow. Whoops. Why did I let him hit me? Okay. So, what should I say instead of okay? I say okay a lot. Right. Did you guys see that A-bomb? Well, let's see. That would work. Shamalama ding dong. Oopsie wally wally. Oopsie bang bang. Beelzebub. Nah. That feels weird. Alrighty then, oh, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'd have to work on it a little bit. It'd have to be spot on. No mods. We're on the public test branch, so like if we run into any... We're on hard preset, but if we run into any glitches, I want to be able to report them. How you doing, Robson? Okay. Alright, we're ready to fight A-bomb. Did I throw my copper like in a hole over here? No, I picked it up. Okay. Okay. Place it. Whoops. I forgot to repair it. Trophy. Come on, man. We got a blob trophy. That's in a recipe now. Got 5 roots. Our boat is still intact. We might end up wishing that we had... Oh my god. Why do I have that much regular wood? We might end up wishing that we had left our portal here. But at this point, I don't know, it's still... It's a swamp really close to center, and I'm gonna gamble on a better one. Kind of stretches out in this direction. We might see another A-bomb. Like right there. Cool. Now we get the good shirt. Dang it. I can't roll with the hammer out on my setup. Yeah, I feel like bonfire on hard and hardcore is basically like the same fight. Dang it. All these leeches. Yeah, give me that trophy. Nope. All right, now we get a shirt. Nope, items. After we made this fancy blueberry necklace, okay. Okay. And we're going. Game on. Wind's probably still okay. It's still a decent stop at a swamp. I mean, we got a tiny number of turnips, but we got our turnips, which means you get sausages going. Wait, this guy kills us, doesn't he? Damn. Okay. Actual danger. Are you starred also? No, you're just Grogger. Okay, it seemed like it hurt a lot worse than it actually hurt. I just put on a root vest. This guy is cake. Yeah, I don't care about you anymore, Mr. Twister. Okay, it felt a lot more scary than it was because I forgot I just put on a root vest. Yes, leech trophy. Good. Can I carry everything? No, we have to portal again. Okay, that's fine though. We got our leech trophy, which is necessary for an iron brooch. Iron brooch is so far the best trinket in the game. Well, actually the Fenring trophy one is probably better, the wolf sight. But I haven't tried that one yet. How is wind? Good. Where's my workbench? There it is. think I see more crypts out there. What is that? Okay, it's just a Draugr thing. I saw like a little bit of pink out there and I thought I might be looking at the back of the skull. But it was just a Draugr thing. Okay, and... okay. Multis? No? Okay. Do I need to get a portal down? Probably do. The danger of stopping, you know? And leaving your bonfire at home. You guys are so cakey if you have a bonfire. Nice. Just got a respite. One chain. Is that rapper 2 Chainz still a thing? Or I mean, you know, still a thing. Draugr trophy. Danger. So much danger out here in the nighttime of the swamp. Okay, I guess if we just set up a portal, we might as well take a quick run, see if we can find a bone mass rune. Grab some ooze. If this guy's giving away ooze, I'll take some ooze. I also see another... I see another wraith out there too. Ooze is good. Ooze is good. Get him. Get him. How about that level 1 frickin' Finewood bow? FT dubs. Poof? No. No poof, guys. No poof chain. Yeah, if bone mass ends up being out here, I'm gonna be shocked. It is totally an almost good swamp, though. Stop moving. Come on, man. There we go, finally, jeez. Oof. Still no trophy. Robbed. We got robbed. I hate the swamp during the day, let alone running around at night. Yeah. I don't know. I think if you build a couple of... Well, you've got a lot of hours, but I found, like, after I lived in the swamp a little bit, that I didn't care about nighttime anymore. I don't know if you'll have that experience or not, or like it. If you've built bases in the swamp and it didn't help, but it kind of changed my mind about it. That's possible rune. I don't see it though. Yeah, it's like sort of a good swamp. I mean, did set up a small base beside a crypt and smelting the iron there. Yeah, I think like I've built a few like big bases, like big stone structures there, and like actually just lived there. That's probably when, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that's when I like got comfortable with swamp like all day long. Oh yeah, and then the first category that I tried in speedrunning was Bone Mass Immortal. And you have to do nighttime stuff in the swamp with like no gear. So that's actually probably an even better reason why I'm comfortable with it now. Because of how many times I died at night, like 2.5 hours in, and like lost the whole run. Just like eventually finally got good at it. Like I said, I have like, I cut down the videos to basically just the deaths. But I have like a highlight reel that I've been meaning to make into a video. It's just like, I wasn't recording voice at the time. And so all it is just clips of me dying when I was learning how to speedrun. But I think some of them are probably pretty funny, so I think I'm gonna make a compilation video for you guys at some point. I have made a few decent videos in my lifetime, but I'm not super into video editing. It puts me in a starey headspace, and like I have a tendency to try and make it too perfect and stuff, so you know, stuff. Content creator who don't like making content. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run through this other swamp on the way. Jeez, it's taking forever to get the elder down, you guys. Good lord. Are you guys still here? How many people are still here? Like a million? Did we get 45 likes on YouTube tonight? And 1 million followers? Zulk's here. Yeah. As long as some of the homies are here, I don't give a crap. I mean, I like having a big audience, but I just talk about it because you're supposed to. Goodness. Okay, escape. Damn. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't die. I opened a file explorer. When I freaked out about that bear, I opened file explorer on top of my window over here. Or task manager. I opened task manager. That's what it was. Oh my god. Kayanka's here. What's up, Kayanka? Zulk, do you have a butt ton of runestones yet? Are you amassing runestones? Yeah, it's the new name for our channel points. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the root vest helps with any of the bear's attacks. I'm not sure, but sometimes once I do this, sometimes I have to restart the client. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Should we bring him to the swamp? See if he wants to make friends? Oh yeah, we definitely are tankier than we were. Come on, dude. I can't wait to play this release in trophy hunts. It's gonna be so fun. No, don't turn around. Come on. Yes. Take that leech. Wow, did they hurt him? They hurt him. That sucks. I don't want the bear to get hurt. Stretch. Alright. Wait, what do I do? Does it say that I'm supposed to stretch? Alright, I'll stretch in a second. Here we go. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is good right there. Look at that wrecking crew. I like this guy. I like that bear, man. What's in there? Yes, dude. Bear head. And what else? That bear paw. Another leech trophy. We got a bear head, dude. Let's go. That means we can make the bronze pendant. We actually do have some more copper over there, but we don't have any tin for making the bronze pendant. Damn it. I think if we want to do it, we'd have to do it at the next base. All right, I'm gonna get a quick stretch in. Taking off the pants. Here we go. Scratching my belly. Scratching my belly. Yeah, that's good. It's real good. Oh, okay. I actually like that. It's good. We should have that in the chat. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm stoked to have a bear head though. Mostly just because of the rug or like I said, the bronze pendant is real good. Okay. Yeah, we got to get the tree boss down. This is unbelievably long. But I don't know. Like I said, I just wanted to put a clock on it, see how it runs. I'm not trying to be super efficient or anything. That's my excuse. What do I want out here? Is that a 2-star frick? I don't want that. I don't want that. No, thank you. We have to drop a portal to fight that guy. I don't feel like it. Alright, this is just Tiny Swamp. Alright, tree boss. And then we probably do like one of these. Looking for better swamp and something touching, well, plain swamp and like the bogwit. I leave the metal. No, I still have the metal. Nice. I like when I remember to bring the metal with. I had 4 bosses on the board before 6 hours in the world record run. So this is a little slow. We're a little slow here. Do I have another bear paw? No, because I threw it away. I don't think that last one fit on there. Whatever. Whatever. Sleep time? That was a great time to have the Ike clear buff for the fight, you mean? Yeah, I don't really use it for this fight. We're just gonna campfires unless we screw it up. It should be real easy. Then we can use it to run. That's a lot of carrots. Okay, fighting it. Fighting the elder. There we go. One of those, one of those, one of those. Sure. Do it. Frost resist is ready. Do we want poison mead? Sure. I don't even know when I'm supposed to use it though. Like, necktail. Okay, tree boss. Not a great altar. Lots of downhill. Lots of bad spawn spots. What? What did I just do? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Paisley's coming in. Oh my god, this is the third raid tonight, you guys. Crazy. crazy raids, everybody. Check out Paisley Trees. She's got a really cool build going and a perma run, I think. I hope there's still a perma run, but let's shout out Paisley. If you're not already following, give her a look. Got some really cool Valheim content over there, and I think some Civ 6 or something like that. Some of those strategy games that like Henrik is into. Some really cool stuff over there. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're running. We finished our public test branch normal run this evening, and then turned around and we just started a hard preset right away. So I put the clock on it. It's not an official run, so you guys can backseat if you want. No big deal. But we're just kind of practicing for our next hard preset world record run. And so far it's been pretty slow. So fun though. Paisley says finally got 5 black cores. Nice. Cooking eider to make the good weapons. That sounds good. Join me in following Paisley if you guys aren't already. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me show you I'll show you the map, and then we're about to fight the Elder. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Yogurt Cup, Paragon, Poppy Dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, let me show you the map. So quick Ike. And then I was gonna loop back around and go that way, but I accidentally went down this coastline. So we had a really big black forest. We got a cool little base going. We farmed everything with a 1-star troll that was super dangerous, but we got our Bronze Age done eventually. Blah blah blah. And did some fine wood over here, and then we started fighting bears. Bears killed us twice. Did a quick swamp run. Got some chains, and we got our thunder vest. And then yeah, another bear over here. Got a bearskin rug on the way in. And yeah, we're about to fight the Elder, and then probably what we're gonna do is like loop out this way. Hopefully find some decent swamp that's like touching plains or whatever. But anyway, yeah. Let me see other stuff. Before I fight this guy, let me say the stuff. Oh yeah, so I play mostly Valheim. I'm also a near world class poker player, and been playing No Man's Sky since it came out. Been playing this since it came out. So those are the games that I stream. But we've done a little No Man's Sky lately, and then mostly what I do is I play Valheim, and then I replay Valheim, and then I replay Valheim over and over again. So like I've been through the game at least 50 times, probably a bunch more than that. We do trophy hunts every other Saturday. Those are really fun, and we do all kinds of different playthroughs. So sometimes it's super casual, sometimes it's hardcore, no map. But I do like everything Valheim, so tons of fun. Thanks for the follow, Insaney Maney. And Utah Utes. What's up, Utes? Zolk says, I go to WSOP every year. You know, I've never played in WSOP. Just, like 530 online wins, something like that. Yeah, I've only played like 14 live events, but I won 2 out of the first 10 that I played. Small, like 50 to 70 player events, like local casino. But I don't even know if where I'm living right now has like live games. But that's awesome, Zolk. Yeah, did I know that? I feel like we were talking about that on Thread stream one night. Now I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna beat the Elder, and then we're gonna loop, and we're gonna try and find swamp bordering on plains with a bog witch. That's like next step of the process. So you guys ready? You ready? Would I ever get a rested buff tattooed? No, I have virgin skin, no tattoos. One of my brothers got a bunch of tattoos, so like, you know, he covered it for the family. All right, here we go, guys. Oh yeah, and once again, thanks again, Paisley, for the raid. I appreciate you. Here we go, guys. Like I said, kind of a bad altar. There's a bunch of spots that aren't gonna work out really well. But if he spawns on this side, any of those spots, we're going to be happy. Oh yeah, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. I've got about 130 videos on YouTube. Same name, Sobe1, if you guys want to check those out. Or give us a sub over there. But yeah. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Atash, why do you want swamp on plains? No, just because, like, so, like, the swamp that we were at is bordering on Black Forest. If it's bordering on plains, then I can get black metal, and I can use my swamp base to do, like, all of my Mistlands stuff, and I can also build, like, a black metal axe there. And what's the other reason? You also have a better chance of finding the bog witch, it seems, when you're out there a ways. So, like, I hardly ever find the bog witch really close. I usually find her, like, swamp plains borders, like, out there, that little ways. But yeah, this swamp actually had like 5 or 6 crypts, but because black metal is so hard, or so far away, I decided not to even leave a portal there. Right, yeah. Right, there's also some possibilities of farming if we're close enough. But yeah, I want definitely at least 10 metal at my plant, or at my swamp base, so that I can make a Galder table there, and I can also cook my eider there. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Should we pump the jams? The fight might not last that long. Where is he? I think we've got a pretty good burn going. I kind of ran in too close there for a second, but we've got him on like 4 fires. This is as good as you can do it. We gotta dance on that one. Paragon, yeah, that was pretty good. You never seen that? That's the that's one of the main speedrunning strats for Eikthyr and for the Elder. If you get it right, then both of those bosses basically take, 30 seconds. But yeah, it's worth a little dance with your hammer. Hammer dance. Okay. No, I'm glad you guys got a chance to see that. That's cool. Oh yeah, now we have Elder power available. If we run a portal back to spawn. Oh my god, that's so far away. I don't think I'm going to be using the changing powers for a while, because we're still really light. Speed cheesing, yeah. Yep. But I mean, to be fair, that fight only takes me 2 minutes if we don't do that. So don't hold it against me. Utah says, just found your stream a couple of days ago. Good to see you YouTube guys starting Twitch streams. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think it's mostly because I share a bunch of viewers with Dread Menace, but I end up getting pretty big audiences on YouTube. Probably because of the trophy hunt stuff and everything. But yeah. No, it's nice to do Twitch again too. I used to stream Hold'em over here. Alright, we got a trophy pit. There we go. A couple of trophies. I think Draugr and something else and something else. Okay. I think food's okay for now. Okay, that's what happens. I keep long pressing honey out of my inventory. But yeah, Paisley, if you want to get in on the trophy hunt events, they're open to anybody who's like, who likes to stream Valheim. The only rule is you have to be streaming while it's going on. But we do like a 4-hour event where you just start the game at the beginning with a new character, and you try and collect the widest variety of trophies that you can within that 4 hours. Some people, you know, only get through the end of the Black Forest. Some people get all the way to the Mistlands, but it's pretty fun. If you guys haven't seen that, come check us out next Saturday. I want to say 3 Eastern time, but I'll talk more about it when it's closer. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. Joe says that's why they call it speedrun. That was a really good elder fight, you guys. That's, I mean, as fast as you can do it, basically. You can't really get them on more than 4 fires at a time. Yeah, for sure. No, all you have to do is be like speedrunning Discord and stuff like that. So I can hook you up. All right, and then yeah, we're just gonna head out basically. Oh, you know what? You guys, give me 1 second. I was gonna add that command, and I'm just gonna do it right now because I have no idea why I don't have that command. It's on the... I know why I don't have it, and it's because it's on my my YouTube page. But no, 1 second. I don't have a link on my page to the speedrunning Discord, but I think Thread Menace does. I've been meaning to do that, but yeah, I'll try and get that in the next couple of days if you jump in our Discord. There you go. There's a link. Bokuda soon. Thanks for the follow. Or Bokuda Suni. Actually, now I'm curious. 1 second. Speedrunning invite code. Is this the link? Question mark? Yeah, there it is. Paisley, that's the Valheim speedrunning Discord. That's where, like, all the actual stuff is. Bokudasyun. How about that? Is that better? Is that close? No, it's cool. I like it. I like it. All right. No. Like, it's not an official run anyway, and this is like the third run, or the third raid we've gotten tonight, so like, outside of being a little bit tired and like forgetting what I'm trying to say and stuff like that, I don't mind at all. Don't worry at all. We're just having fun. I know the clock makes it seem like it's all official, but like I said, since it's public test branch, we can't submit a score on it anyway, so it doesn't count. So it's really just practice. Okay, should we be in the boat? Not really, because the wind is coming at us. But now we're just like tracing the other side of this place. We might find swamp out here. Bokude Sone. Sune. Bokude Sune. Okay. Bokude Sune. Nice. Are you just guessing too? Are we all just guessing? Anyway, I'll try and say it somewhat close to what it actually is. Feel free to correct me if you want. I like to be able to pronounce things, so I won't feel bad if you correct me. Boku de Sune. Ne. So is it na, not ne? Boku de Suna. Boku de Suna. That's pretty good. I think we're close. Ne is correct. Okay. Bokuda Sune. Nice. Gotcha. We probably actually want to take these guys because you want, I don't know, 7 portals or something throughout the course of the game, maybe more. And Great Orc Eyes are always nice. So whenever you get, you know, 5 or 6 of these guys standing together in 1 stars and stuff, it's always a good idea to pick up a bunch. See, right now I would use Eikthyr if I knew how far I could run before I hit the coast. This is family and Nex. You guys got a pillow? That's a tough trophy. It's like a 1 in 20. See any oaks here? Now I wish I had killed those pigs back there. Just a little bit too much leather to pass up if they're giving it away for free. Oh, I have boss music volume up. Okay. Sorry. Probably shouting at you guys. Hey, totally off the wall question. Does anybody know if they're done making Lion or Chronicles of Narnia movies? I know they made 3, but my favorite one was the 5th one, Horse and His Boy. And neigh reminded me of the sound that horses made, and somehow that made a connection to Horse and His Boy for me. I don't know why. But yeah, I was really hoping that they'd make that one. But I think Silverchair is weird and dark. The 4th book. They made 3. They're a Disney thing, I think, that Disney owns it. But they made like the first 3, and they're alright. They're like alright, you know? I wouldn't rave about them, but like, you know, it's really hard to remake, you know, a childhood classic into something that you enjoy. And so like, I kind of like the 3rd one. I thought was pretty good. And they pulled off Reepicheep really well. So they did a really good job with like one of my favorite characters in the whole series. Oh, I wouldn't mind being done with this rainstorm. Yeah, they were made a while ago though. That's why I'm asking, like, it seems like maybe they stopped. They probably didn't do very well, and now it seems like, making profitable movies is super expensive now. And so, like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. It's weird how they decide to make stuff or not. I've been, so like I really like sci-fi, and they added something to the Alien franchise. It's a TV show on FX called Alien Earth, and I'm trying to see it as good. It's got some flavor to it, but I'm not sure if it's actually gonna come together. I've watched like the first 4 episodes so far. Sorry, that was super tangential, wasn't it, to my other thought? I was gonna tie them together, but then I got busy playing the game and I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna make 20 sausages real quick. How many? Oh no, I'm gonna make 8 sausages real quick. And then I'm gonna put these back in the ground. Keep growing the turnips. Man, I think I put everything a little too high today. I usually have a roof piece that's a lot lower, but let me put a core wood beam there. Do you guys have a favorite of those? Oh, 2026? Nice. I wonder if they're really gonna make silver chair. That's, as I remember it, just super dark. Sausages. I need 2 of these. Wonder if that's gonna help me or if I'm just gonna end up... Whenever I think I'm being clever like that, I just end up taking it out of the box and then having to move it back around. But yeah, this is like one of the buildings that works really well for speedruns. Just one of the Skelly Towers in the Black Forest. And so, like, you choose location based on proximity of copper, basically, is a really big one. This base was bad for tin. Tin was way over here, so we did a lot of running. But copper was really good. We also had troll help really close, so we had a troll, 1-star troll right there that did like a bunch of logging for us, and like I said, broke all of our copper. So, but this is kind of your basic speedrunning build. Just get yourself like kind of enough space for everything and just start like slapping together boxes. You know, just get through the Bronze Age as fast as possible, which actually didn't take us that long today. But for some reason I'm way slow. Like in the most recent one that I did, I had 4 bosses on the board at 6 hours, and right now we've only got 2. So the Magician's Nephew, wait, is Silver Chair 6? I might have those 2 backwards. Yeah, streamer brain kicking in. Here we go. Magician's Nephew. Anyway, the point was they need to make 5, and that's the big one for me. That's my favorite. There's like talking horses that end up like in a southern like like Arabic type region of Narnia, or like south of Narnia, and they like make this long trek back to where the horses can talk to everybody again, and it's, I don't know, it's super cute. I used to really love that book. I must have read it like at least 5 times when I was a kid. What am I seeing out here? That's swamp. That's like a little bit of swamp. Okay. We'll let the wind be our guide here. Alright, we got our metal. A really good tailwind. Yeah, of course. Of course, I understand. No, I hope you take us up on it. I'm sure you're good enough to have a fun time doing it, and I'm sure at least some of your audience would really enjoy it. So it's always really fun. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. We'll see you again soon. You have to do a lot of portaling when you're carrying around, what is this, 72... $96 pounds of metal. Sometimes, you actually end up carrying like 120 pounds of iron and 50 pounds of uncooked black metal, and that's way worse. Hope we get like a bone mass location, or I don't know. This looks like a small swamp, so I don't think it's gonna do what we want, but we'll keep looking for bone mass as we go. Wait, I didn't know about that. And Builder is actually a really nice sound. Finding motor is pretty challenging sometimes, like finding big enough mountains. But Hilder gives you the location of 3 big mountains on the map. I left my bonfire at home. I think I do want to portal back and grab my bonfire real quick. Wow, camera switches from being zoomed too far out. Bonfire. A little bit of regular wood. Maybe should we farm some ancient bark real quick? not being very cooperative. There we go. How about right here? There's a nice chunk. Look at all these. Nice job, nice job. Nice job. You're no rawr, but you're pretty good. Pretty good, bud. Okay, I'm right here. Oh, A-bomb. Yeah. Cool. Ouch. Don't hit me with your sword, bro. That's probably enough. I don't need to do a ton. I do want the big, but I do want a long ship at some point though, so just trying to take advantage of this mellow swamp over here. You end up finding like, you know, 25 to 150 in crypts too, so like it's really easy to come by. Cool. Alright, let's get that rusted buff. Oh no, it's late. Yeah, we'll go for a little while, see how I feel. Hatesh, thanks for the follow. Let's see. That's not the right number. 2 more? There we go. Alright, let's run up to Hilder. Okay, sounds great. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I know it is getting kind of late. Snuck up on me. But yeah, see you next time. Alright, there's one crypt down there. We might just pop in there and see if we can find Bone Macaroon. There's almost always plains right next to her. Alright, there's some more swamp. That's a lot of swamp over there. I think. I hope. Before they ambush me, the greedy little bastards. You wouldn't want to go after them for me, would you? Greedy little bastards, why do I think she's talking about feelings? Ooh. Alright, if you're still here, guys. Gambo. Total number of locks, pets, to get cuddles on both. 3 or less, 4 to 6, 7 or more. Gambo it up with your channel points. Alright. You got a minute. Less than 3, 4 to 6, or 7 plus. Not sure if anybody's even awake still, but if you are. Joe's got 5. She laughed at you. She just straight up laughed at you, Joe. Messed up. Just to explain why find one box. Do you want me to do that for you? You want me to try and make that argument even though they're too tall? They're okay if you don't try and display them like in the rows end on. Like if you turn them, they're pretty cool. I hear you. Did anybody gambo? No gambos? Alright, here we go. Helen. 1, 2, 3. Blabar. 1. Oh, Joe frickin' nailed it. 5er. With the 5er. Nice job. Nice job. I'm paying you. $4 to $6. Nice. Yeah, hype. You freaking nailed it. Ow. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I kind of feel like we don't even need to hang out in this side of the swamp anymore. The other side looks real good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go over there. There is one crypt back here if I want. Nice. Buck 70 just like that. Nice. Nice bet, Soma. Yeah, when I'm really in tune with Valheim, like when I go to Haldor, we get Cuddles first try with Halstein. That's big for me. Man, pick up your spear. I do kind of want that. All right. That's a 4th chain right there. Ow. Danger? Let that guy go. There we go. Coming in hard. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Come on. Attack. Attack. There we go. Oh, I have a bonfire? God. If I'd have known that, this would have been a lot easier. Yeesh. I forgot I had this. Bonfire. Secret anti-swamp creature weapon. Okay. All right, nice. We have 4 chains. So we can make that forge upgrade. All right, I thought this swamp was good, but it's skinny. There might not be any crypts out here, actually. Little plains on the other side. Nope, it's meadows. I really want to cut down that oak, but it's just gonna bring in swamp creatures the whole time. Bring it. You clown. You clown. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. Where's... Oh my god, what? I didn't hit the table. Okay, well, we're going back to Hilder, I guess. Can we do some nighttime tree cutting? I took a death in hardcore preset by getting poisoned when a gray dwarf walked up to a blob. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of being dumb. Oh, yes. One more chance for the hoodie. One more chance. Drop it. Damn. Okay. Every run, like, you need a hoodie. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not like a once in a while item. It's like an every run item. It's like a flint spear. Basically the same, you know what I mean? That was cool. Caught a little piece of that. Tira Lynn, thanks for the follow. Alright, we have to go back to Hilder and then I'm gonna go like in this swamp just a little bit more and see if we don't see crypts. If we don't see crypts, then we're gonna go over to that other one and check it out. Yep, nothing. I do see a mountain over there. I don't know if it's any good. We are mountain ready. We've got mead and good armor number. Well, not good, but not bad either. Man, from a distance, this really looked like, you know, the ticket. How's our stat line runs getting there? Yeah, almost 30. Start to feel like normal when I hit 30. Yeah, what's up with your table, man? Map location already added? What? Oh no, oh my god. They're just so far out. Okay, well we had to come back over here anyway, so it's all good. Alright, we're definitely going there. Real quick, one more. Poison mead ready at home, maybe? get the spawner. It's so weird. Nice freaking bone mass in the first room, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Booyah. Booyah. Oh my god. Where was it? Okay. It was south of that other chunk of swamp. Oh my god. That's a good box right there. Are we gonna be taking metal with us, or I don't know what we're gonna be doing. How close is that to the house? Yeah, we probably just go to bone mass from home. We'd never even go there until... Oh my god, you guys. Is it gonna be one of those crypts? I get all the stuff. Oh, come on. This isn't even fair. It's not even fair. I feel like I'm cheating. Just kidding. Alright. Yeah, 42, and we've got 4 chains and bronze here. We've got tools already, right there. $15 for the bark spear, 25 for the level 3 bucket. I don't think this goes anywhere. Got another trophy room. Lordy, 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 lordy. What's over there? Nada? Poison arrows, nice. Got all our wither bones from one crypt. It's not super rare, but still nice. Yeah. I guess we're just cooking it here real quick. Probably actually going to be bringing a decent little bit, couple of stacks with us. We'll need a cart. What's here that I don't need? There? Okay. Well, why don't I put that there? Okay, this is what you take with you. You do this. Stack of stone. Whoops. Did the thing again where I jumped my cursor off of the screen. We probably want at least 50 more coral. And then 5, 5, 5, 5. Got a bunch of, wait, where is it? 4. Stack of this. all of that. And what am I not eating right now? I can eat that. That. Man, that's nice. 62 real quick. I see a wraith. No, it's just the moon. Tiny little bit of blue light there. Oh. Whoa, what? 21? Jeez, we have 83 out there? And another Draugr head? Wow. I don't think this goes anywhere, but I was wrong like twice already. Yeah, no way. This one definitely nowhere. I should put that video filter back on. I forgot. I used to add a little bit of gamma or beta or whatever it does to lighten the video a tiny bit. That one of those, I guess. There's just these long swamp sequences where everything's super dark. They're a bummer. They're a bit of a bummer. I mean, I like it. It's just I wish there was a little bit more light. We're done. Have I ever told you guys that the same thumb that presses E is also the look button? Get over here. Okay. And we're still not gonna have enough coal. Man, this is rare. There's more. We've got more viewers on Twitch than on YouTube right now. Holy crap. Super weird, guys. It's super weird. I'm glad you're hanging out, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna burn one more stack here. So let's see, make tools, cart everything back over to where we took that tree out, and then like head south from there. Still looking for swamp out. like there, or just go to bone mass and then take iron with us. No, we're not going to bone mass from there. We're going to bone mass from our house at some point. Could have thrown the spear in the pit. Oh, whoops. That too. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, actually brought enough coal with. Banana God, thanks for the follow. Let's see, did we make the bigger chair? Or the better chair? Light ourselves on fire accidentally? This is worth 3. We'll just throw it up here. Boom. Boom, y'all. Boing? Boing? Alright. Oh, it's German. Got it. Got it. Guten Morgen. Y'all. Okay. Nice way of saying good morning in German. Nice, nice. Yeah, I figured it was something that I was missing. But yeah. Swiss, nice. Welcome in. Let me see, I'm gonna throw this in the pit. And let me see. Because I can keep carrying those for now. Right, I need a cart. Sweet. Yeah, I'm sure there's wood over there. You know what else we're gonna end up wanting to do is we're gonna set up forge out here, because we can set up a level 3 forge with the bellows and the spinny wheel. The spinny wheel, don't you know? Okay, and let's see, this, that's coming home, that's coming home, that stuff can go, all this is coming home. Yeah, we're using the big boat now. Oh, what item? What I pick up? Okay, I picked up one iron accidentally. Yeah, we could end this segment whenever we want. We don't have 4 bosses on the board, but we could totally end it if we wanted. What? What, Garasot's gifting subs again? Do we have to keep playing now? Garasot, do we have to keep playing now? Is that what you're doing? Freaking hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. I got a button mash cap of that. Put in some salt there. One of those. How about some bees maybe? Put in some bees, dude. You want to go 24 hours tonight? No, thank you so much. You are the driver of the hype train today for sure. Now we'll keep going for a while. I'm not. I was thinking I might want to try and get another boss on the board, but if you guys are still up, I wasn't sure if anybody was still here. Here we go. Hype. 24-hour stream, yeah. I told you about that one that we did, the SSG run, where we did 17 and a half hours, right? Or 18 hours or whatever. So I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. That was a little too intense, but we can go for a while for sure. if y'all are still watching, then I can keep playing. So I'm not tired. Well, I'm not very tired. I'm a little tired. Make Odin come out of the lurk. Nice. That's good. Nikita Allen Poe, welcome to the channel. I hope you guys enjoy your new emotes and stuff. Alright, yeah, we definitely have a boat here. Look at this. Man, that crypt was really good. Yeah, thanks again for the gifties. Okay. Here we go. Hype! Hype! Do you guys like this? You guys like my pillows? Pretty dope, right? Okay, poison resist is done. What else can we make? We can make medium healing. Raspberries. Oh my god, you guys, we actually have to pick some raspberries. Ba-dum. That, and a dandelion, right? You guys ever eat dandelion? Have you ever tried it? Dandelion greens? They're bitter, but they actually go fairly well in some things. What's up, Henny? Yeah, I just upgraded all of my PC components except for my GPU, and I probably need a new power unit, but that was that thing. That was that thing. We got a new hype chest. Check it out. But yeah, if you're in the mood and you feel like it, you want to help us get our new GPU, you can do that at that link. Choo choo, what's this one? Oh, it's a little puppy. Oh, that's cute. Alright, sweet. Oh no. My screen just went black for a second. Oh dang. That scared me. I hope that wasn't like all in my mind. Just kidding. No, I know it happened. I just not sure if it's gonna show up on screen. Okay, and we got a cart. We're ready to go over there. Here we go. No, it's so good, you guys. Freaking tons of people came in today. A bunch of raids. Love it. Loving it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's easiest just to... This cart's not very heavy, so we'll just take it to the other side. Hello from the other side. I'm moving over. What was that? Lock noise? Locks noise? Did I look at the map? Oh yeah, you mean Hilder? Yeah. Bone mass we can go to from the house, like whenever we want to take bone mass. And then basically these two spots, we're gonna find motor somewhere on this route. Hopefully we find another swamp location that's got black metal right next to it for our base. Nah, never gonna stop singing. Go ahead, dare me, I'll sing more. Yeah, so little explored. I mean, for this far in, it's surprising. Oh my god, if I know it annoys you, now I'm gonna have to do it. Like, all of the time. Sometimes I just like... I basically sing a little bit whenever a melody strikes me. A piece of a song that I remember or whatever. But yeah, some days I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Meet Bark Spirit. You want to be friends? Okay. My vibrato. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can sing classical, but not gonna happen. That ain't fun. I gotta warm up. I gotta feel it. Need it. Need a big room. Need a big room. Need an audience, you know? Yeah, I had that one Adele song in my head for a really long time though. It was almost getting super annoying. All right, let's get the big boat. Place, there we go. Crops are ready. Not yet. Planes. Okay. Tin? 10 tin real quick. I see it over here, might as well grab some. Oh, I should have made a pick. That's easy. We can set up a level 2 forge real easy and make it. Forgot about it. Yeah, in that last run I made that silver sword and then I basically only used it for the Yag fight. So that felt like kind of a waste of effort, you know? Wind shifted. Only serpents. Serpents, please. I suppose we can just do Huntsman, level 1 Huntsman and a pickaxe. I should have made a level 1 Huntsman and a pickaxe. Okay. I was thinking then we can just take plains villages if we want. We can take a plains village for our black metal and then just bring it with us, take it somewhere. Oh, serpents? A little bit of fine wood there. If it was daytime, maybe I'd grab it. I don't know. Feels like I can grab it. And there's a crowd of fuelings. Never mind. Oh, there's a vial over there. You guys see that? Probably hard to see. Messing up the village. Look, a busted runestone. Huh. Man, should we make the bow? Level 1. Level 1. And we could make a level 2 huntsman. Okay. And 3 core wood. And what else? Just try and take that village or what? Huh. I don't know, it's gonna be a little rough over there. Booyah. Okay. All right, let's take a quick jog. See what's out here. Oh, look, cloudberries. You never see these. Nice. Death Skeeto trophy. Wait. You gotta keep trophies now because, like, I don't know what the recipes for the trinkets are. Raspberries? We need raspberries. Also could use some more pine wood too. Okay, I know this map. It's a weird map. Is that a big... That's a real mountain. Nice. Okay. Real mountain. The mark's a little far, but doesn't matter. That mountain should have motor on it. Or, I mean, should have a motor location on it. Come on, acorns. Where are my acorns? See that? A little bit of swamp around that mountain. Still not really what we want. Ooh, ouch. Oh, that hurt way worse than I wanted it to. Why am I not eating cloudberries? Oh my god. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? On Yegg location. Man, that looked like a stone to me at first. Well, it is a stone. It looked like a Stonehenge, the little ones. That one was late. Second one was late. There's a tar pit over there. Got Ike going. That barley right there? Damn it. It blocked me. Come on, be there. Not there? Okay. Where? Squishies? Two-star, come on. And locks over here? Nah. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. No thanks. We got Ike. How far can he fling those fireballs, I wonder? Alright, 30 seconds. Damn, that hurts. Okay, I shouldn't have let him hit me. Jeez. Guess we gotta get him on the next pass. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He should be coming in. There we go. Suck it. Get it? Get it? Because it's a mosquito. Suck it. Okay. I know, super clever, right? Soup's clever, bro. Hey, remember that? God. Had a feeling. I'm glad we didn't die from that. There's more freaking barley right there. I don't know. Yeah, that mountain is stupid tall. Man, my dodge rolls aren't happening. What? Why? Just want to practice dodge rolls for like 20 minutes. All right, no yag. We've got that motor over there, or we've got that mountain to take a look at. We could take over this village. Grow crops here. It's still real healthy. That's 2 stacks of needles, though. That's a start. I maybe should take a break and try and decide what to do. Not really sure. Alright, nice little influx of pine wood. And throw these in the trophy pit. In case we need them later. If we see a recipe unlock, we might want to do something with them. Bronze pendant. Increased stamina regen. Man, if we had tin somewhere. It wasn't that far away. So far away. It's probably 510, like right there. Oh my god, I could have made an iron brooch. Oh my god, I wasted a chance to make an iron brooch. Damn it. Whoops. Alright. Well, that's the thing we were supposed to make. I forgot to make. We're turnip farmers, guys. Ladies and germs. Against a tree with his eyes closed, with his chest moving to breathe. Heel beside him. You can tell he's been sleeping for centuries somehow. What do we want to do to this village? Do we want to try and take it? With this stash of arrows? Or move on? I think we move on. Keep looking for bosses. We're pretty light now. We used up all that metal. So if we break the boat, we can just run back across the plains. Okay. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I got her figured out. We're looking for bosses and then shutting it down. Shutting it down. No 24-hour streamer here. I wonder if we could beat the game in 24 hours if we... Nah, we... Maybe. Not this run, but like a different run. Forgot about this. One nails. Yeah, I don't think we can carry all that without a cart. Man, should we raid the leather out of that village, or I don't even know. Okay. Well, that sucked. Man, I feel like I'm supposed to raid this village, but that's also a stupid idea. Seriously? Really? Combat. I mean, it's like totems. This guy's sort of interested. Yeah, it's just so many dudes, you know what I mean? Like, we can probably take a totem, take that totem and go. but it's probably not even something you're supposed to do here. See what I mean? Like, look how thick that is still. Ooh, Haldor? Out there? Kind of forgot about Haldor. You remember that guy? About 4'3". Beard. Hangs out with the locks. And Halstein. What do you think? Haldor out here? Oh, hey. Hey, swamp tree. Soul cave. No Haldor. I think we can just grab the little boat and we're just jumping across the lake here. He makes wolf skewers. We find some onions. Is this that stupid mountain that we were on in the perma run? Yeah, on the perma run we were on this mountain face that was so steep. It was like if we slip, we die for the longest time. Probably should have kept that black metal. It was only like 4, but feel like I'm the only one chatting here, man. Alright. Joe's still up. Once you guys have fallen to sleep, I think I will stop streaming. A night's sleep. Welcome, stream is still going. Well, of course, why not, man? This is how we do it, baby. Alright, we need another boss location and then probably some sleep. It's slow, but it's fun. We got raided by like 3 streamers and kind of goofed off and fought some bears, died to some bears. I don't know, it's been fun. Having a good time. Putting off doing chores, nice. Glad you're here. Feel like we should take a lap around the plains real quick. It's not a very big plains, but we might find... Seriously? 2 of you? Just 1 of you? Ooh, might as well be 2 of you. You bastard. This one's a killer. He's a killer. Yikes. Woo. Man, I really want some kind of trinket. We haven't used one at all. Get bark speared, bro. Nighttime in the plains, vials. Helmet upgrade. Not very much of an upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we're running around the nighttime for right now. My favorite trinket, I think, is the iron brooch, but there's a couple I haven't tried yet. Panazzo. Yeah, iron brooch is really good. But there's one that you get with a fen ring, which is a nighttime creature in the mountains, and so like, I mean, come on, that one's a really hard trophy to get. We'd have to go hunting for it like at night, but you get like plus 20 bows, plus 20 spears, and plus 10 pierce. It's insane. But this one's probably the best one. We should have made it. We had the iron for it at one point, so kind of a mistake there. We have crops growing though, so might as well sleep. Yeah, the wolf sight one. Yeah, that might be unbelievably good for mountain and plains. Probably loses some of its zip once you get to the Mistlands and Ashlands, but still, that would be really fun to try. Otherwise, like for a full game item, the iron brooch is maybe the best thing I've ever seen. Just, oh, here's 30 seconds of plus 20 armor, right? Invasion mantle? Wait, is that a real thing? Are you making up stuff? I think my sense of humor might have turned off. I got tired and turned it off. What? Lock stamina parry bonus? Plus 20 dodge. Plus 50 parry bonus. I still don't think I feel good blocking stuff on this difficulty setting. You saw what happened when we blocked that just that spear throw, and we've got pierce protection. Healing trophy. Look at that. Just wrecking us. Berserker. That's a tough trophy to get too. I think that's a 1 in 20 on a creature that you really have to put in work to take down. Yeah, that's not super appealing to me. Because of how much effort you'd actually have to put into it. Wasn't sure we were gonna get a stagger there. No thanks, 2 fuelings at the same time. Seen that movie before. Come on, fingers. Alright, I'm gonna have to study the map at some point because I probably would be able to... I mean, I probably would be able to memorize it well enough to recognize where I'm at here and there and get free boss. 2 fuelings, 1 Sobe. Yeah, it's a... Last trophy hunt, I did I fought 5-on-1 with those guys and cost me 15 minutes and a death run. It's just unnecessary nonsense, you know? Where's this guy? Here we go. Hike's ready in 2.5 minutes. A village looks like raiding boxes might be worth it, but man, everything is stagger dead on hard and very hard. That was close. Yeah, that was close. Dang. Staggered dead. Yeah, this was a teeny little plains, it looks like. There's a chunk in the middle we haven't seen yet. Yeah, if it wasn't foggy, we probably could have seen the whole thing, and we'd know if there was a rune. There's no rune out here. Alright, well, we checked. We got 3 black metal. We should have 7. Alright, 50 seconds on Ike. Get rested real quick and go up the mountain. And I wonder if we shouldn't leave a portal. Play it safe. Wow, that was bad. Leave a portal, make a carrot stew, carrot soup. Muckshake wakes you up. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. One extra arrow, please. Okay. Extra portal to take up. Can we sleep? Okay. What? That one, oh, that one hive that is broken a little bit? No, I mean, you try and, when we're in technically speedrunning, we try and do certain things, like let everything suck, don't repair stuff, stuff like that. It bothers me, but like I try not to think about stuff like that. That's just a waste of time. Now I'll probably fix it next time I look at it, though. Now that you mention it. If it's bugging the viewers, then I have an excuse to fix it. You, the viewer. Change that to 2, right? Onions? you got? There's a bow wow. There's another one. Scratching into little old ears. To the face, to the face. And too bad we never leveled the bow. Wait, how'd that happen? Oops. Got caught on that rock. Yeah, it must have been Skelly Archer. Because we were shooting needle arrows with a huntsman, so shouldn't have been any ticks. Still have Ike ready. That's cool. No boxes. No good structure yet. Yeah, I don't know. This mountain could have motor on it, I think. I can't remember what mountain it is. Wait, is that what I think it is? Come on, send me to bed. Send me to bed. Look at that box up on the roof. That's nice. Yep. It's got it. Nice. Now we can end the segment basically whenever we want. Okay. You guys, Valheim is so good now. It was good, but now it's so good. And that's close. That's real close. Want some onions? Yes. Freaking yes, dude. Freaking yes. Freaking yes. We got onions and motor. What else do we want from this place? Nothing? Nothing? cave. More boxes up there. Yeah, I just made another batch of meat. I don't know. We don't really need. We might not do silver at all. But yeah, I mean, if we don't do silver at all, then we can get 2 silver out of Morgan Caves in the Ashlands to make our full upgraded food thing, but I don't know. I don't know if we need it, you know? Crap. Don't fall out. That's a Drake hat, though. No, I saw it for a sec. Yep, I did see it. Okay. Now that's a reason to do silver. Right? Like if we actually found... What? Like we found two of them. That would be cool. That's a wolf trophy too. Okay. So now we've got kind of a reason to do some silver. There's probably some right here somewhere. Right here. Interesting. Haven't seen any silver in the Ashland. Have you been checking all the, like, did you break everything in the... They're in the pots. Oops. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to shut it down, guys. I just tried to equip onion seeds. That's not a good sign. That's what happens, like, right before you walk right into a cultist or, you know, something stupid. Look at the house. Fix the beehive for the homies. There we go. Yeah, no problem. I won't do it all the time, but definitely no problem tonight. Whew. Man. I better log out so I can stop the clock. So then you gotta wait for the screen to come up, then you can stop the clock. Oh, wait. Okay. Yes. Pazaruski. Boom. So 8:39. So that's like 2, almost 3 hours slower than the last time for 4 bosses, but I don't know. It's kind of a different way of looking at the game and different stuff we were doing today than the last time. The last time we were actually really trying to run it as a speedrun. Let's bring up the other screen. And then, yeah, let's see. So I want to give big thank yous to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, smush the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you. Look forward to having you back. Big thanks to the raids today. Zakis, Thread, and Paisley Trees. Did we miss one? Did we have 4 raids today? I can't even remember. Garasad for driving the bus. Getting a bunch of subs going, and man, great day. Lots of fun. It is 3:24 local time, Mad Welsh. It's late. It's late. Let's see what else. I think I'm gonna look. I might raid you guys out. Let me take a look at who's still up. Darkness is playing Dune Awakening. Dissonance is playing Valheim. Let's see. Raymaker is playing something else. Let's see, anybody else? No, wait, who's this? Killing Hilder and Search for Mysterious. Who's this person? Sparta Challenge. Amy Tweedy Valheim. Number 6. Yeah, like if I've never seen him, I don't. It's weird. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Mad Dissonance. But again, thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate your support, and looking forward to seeing you in the next one. I'm gonna raid and run. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. All right, everybody. See you in the next one.
Kill me, bro.